Hello, yo, how's it going? Oh, hello, Dexter. You're ecstatic, huh? Yeah, I can. I wonder why, considering you basically gave me, you basically gave me 40 Australian to play this game by gifting it for us and everything. Yeah, I have the guide up as well. So go to settings. I did a bit of tweaking before. You know, the background music was a bit loud. Huh? Yeah, I have to play windowed. Because my monitor is 1600. My monitor's height is 1600. So let me so this is what a full screen looks like. Hang on. So, if you don't know, normally window sizes scale from 1080p. 1080p is, you know, usually the standard, and then it's been scaled up to 1440p. But what my monitor is a, was it 24 something by 1600? If I go into my display info, 2560 by 1600, and as you can see, it doesn't scale well. And well, you know, uncheck skip all text. You know, I would have to scale Twitch streams to 1600 as well, which, you know, isn't that big of an issue unless you're like barely you're struggling with 1080p, then you're really struggling with 1600. But keeping it at 1080p means that I have to make sure that the monitor's windowed. But since this game doesn't have a 2560 by 1440p window size, so I have to stick with 1920 by 1080, which is fine on stream. It's not too small, but my monitor's, but it's kind of like this. Which is fine. Because because I mean, this is the biggest it can get. So it's whatever. Yeah, I just have to play windowed mode now for games that I stream. You know, yeah? So why do you want me to go into the settings? You checked? Yeah, you. Uta wasn't didn't fit with the theme of the setting of the game. Yeah. Did you only want me to turn off skip all text? Is there a problem with Steam messages? Well, what? Hang on a minute. Man, I should really change. I should really get a. I gotta name my images so that I remember which one's which. The text box will be there. Well, what do you mean by will be there? Ah, you want? Hang on, I need to. Oop. I'm trying to align it with Uta. Oh, actually. Let me just, let me do something. Damn, aligning is difficult. Alright. I've made it funny. I need this. Now it's in the box. Now it's in the... I was also the first follower of this game on Twitch. Yeah, I figured. I sent proof. You, you didn't need to. I already figured. Alright, anyway. How was your day? I know you fucking... boring until now. Yeah, I know you were waiting for this game. But other than that... Yeah, just HSR on YouTube. Yeah, that's about it for me as well. You know, my morning shower first. Did you know about the message speed? Yeah. I usually have it pretty fast. Well, I say pretty fast, but a lot of visual novels a lot of visual novels I've played don't have voice acting. Because, well, they aren't made by big studios. I don't like it that too fast. Yeah, I basically play it instant. I used to have text speed around, what, like 75% like you? And then I was like, damn, this is too slow. It's like seeing the text glide across the screen. Yeah. I usually like... Well, when it comes to voice acted scenes, I usually like having the text move across with the voice acting. But I kept it as default. Yeah? Uh, don't worry about, sending that one. You don't need to worry about sending that one. But, you know, I was doing my dailies in Genshin. Yeah, I figured that. I do my Genshin dailies, and then I opened up the game. I went through it a bit. I needed to make sure, you know, it's Steam, so I trust that it's not a censored patch. I mean, it is the censored. It's the all ages patch. So, yeah, let's hope I don't get banned. But it's a game. It's a category on Twitch, so it should be fine. It should be fine. But you know, let's just get into it.
これは君と僕との熱い物語なんてね。
An angel of love, but has but one job: to find two people who are destined for each other and bring them together.
どこかにいないか
Bro, why?
な。恋をしたい人いないかな。
Man, this shit whack. What did you do? Go to settings? Hang on. That's not what I meant to do.
あら、几帳面なのね。サウンドの設定画面かな。どうするの？
What the fuck? Bruh.
そんなに私が会いたかったんですか？しょうがないですね。
Unlucky, I guess I can't hear Ellie talk. I may as well put her down to 0%. System
シ
sound.
ステム音声の設定をするか？
Why is that off?
強越至極だよ。
Oh. Turn everything off except Uta. Bruh.
疲れたな。少しまた
次の機会まで待っているとするよ。
ゲーム内の音声設定ですね。
Other.
システム音声の設定ができますね。これくらい
We'll go back to
ゲー
voice.
ム内の音声設定ですね。
Oh.
コンフィグですね。
What do you mean?
好きなだけお触りしちゃってください。
Oh. Right. Spring, the season of love. Or so they say. Who decided that anyway? I suppose it's the season most animals go into heat. Maybe that's why. Don't know. But there was no mistake about it. Case in point, the nearby couple currently flirting with each other in the restaurant where I worked. Huh? Why did you skip through? Yeah. I like skipped through to a certain point, and then I was like, all right. I needed to make sure, man. I'm nervous, man. It's an it's an error gauge just because. Yeah, I just skipped through the first option. The two of them were students from the same school and had only just recently started dating. I could hear enough of their conversation to tell as much. Before long, the two of them got up from their seat and went to pay the bill.
またのご来店をお待ちしています。
It's all ages. Yeah, but I'm still paranoid. My classmate and fellow part-timer, Masaru Okutsune, bid the adolescent couple farewell as they headed out the door.
さっきのお客さん、すっごい幸せそうだったね。
You can say that again. They had remained arm in arm the entire time, even as they'd left the restaurant. It was a sugary display of affection that nearly made me embarrassed to watch.
すごい春っぽかったよ。青春だね。
Sure is nice meeting you. He does have her out. Yeah, I looked at the guide.
おい、二人とも勤務中に無駄口を叩くな。
But no scenes, I don't think. You don't think because what, you didn't go through them?
お、ごめんなさい店長。
I didn't get that far. Well, I won't know either unless I go through it off stream. Gomen nasai. A small girl appeared. Despite appearances, however, she was the manager of this particular establishment, the restaurant chain Fairy Tales Konohana branch. Yeah. Her name is Kinu Watanuki, a respectable working member of society around the same age as my homeroom teacher. Oh. Good luck with the names. I mean, the Japanese. I know enough. That said, you wouldn't know it by looking at her.
とはいえ、今日はもう上がりの時間だ。ギリギリセーフってところだな。
But you're new. Well, listen, if they were Korean names, maybe I'd have problems, or Chinese names. So if there are any Koreans or Chinese names in here, maybe I'll have problems. But like Japanese names, yeah, they're not Japanese. I know it. I know enough Japanese. I remember all my hiragana and katakana.
え、もうそんな時間？
Have you looked outside? I looked at the clock on the wall. It was a little past 9 p.m. like Kinu-san said. It was high time for us to clock out. But I know some words, lol.
お先に失礼します。
Hey, it's Kururu. The girl who called out to us was another part-timer. She was my junior, both at work and at school. Kururu Kosaki-san. Uta's friend. Thanks for the lore. So drip check. What? You explain why you got 2 sets of pins. No, it's the pins that I'm talking about. I'm not worried about the cat hat. That's cute. Okay. But like, don't question it.
お疲れ。
Right.
明日もよろしくな。
You know, it's like Down Hung with his 2 zippers that lead to nowhere. It's just in his collar. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep.
はい。お疲れ様でした。
She already changed.
くるるちゃん、またね
Mata ne. Bound lightly, Kosaki-san took her leave.
でもって2人もお疲れ様だ。明日もよろしくな。
Yeah, I'm a very hard-working citizen at this diner that I work at. Yes, ma'am.
それじゃあ紡ぐ、帰ろっか。
Right. After getting changed, we left the restaurant. I made my way home from work with Masora, who accompanied me halfway there.
ねえ、今恋してる？
It's another cat hat. Hang on. There's a VN where at any point you click the panties button and all the females will have their clothes taken off. Yeah, I've played a visual novel that had that mechanic in it. It's probably not something you would play though, cause if I didn't tell you that was a guy, would you know? I'd have my suspicions. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? You still thinking about those lovebirds from earlier?
それもあるけどさ、新学期が始まったばっかりなのに学園ではかなりカップルできてるじゃん。春ってそんな季節なのかなって思って。
Hang on. I mean, if he was actually a girl who's cute, I'll give him that. I mean, if he was a girl, would he still be flat? Are you going out with anyone?
今のところはないかな。
Got a crush on someone at least?
あ
Don't say me. Don't.
えて言うなら、僕は僕が大好きかな。世界で一番僕が可愛いと思うし。
That's exactly something the trap would say. I mean, how else would we get on his rail if he wasn't? I mean, that's what Cupid is for. Dot 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 dot. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I.
なんだよその反応。突っ込んでくれないと寂しいじゃん。
Man, my guy can't even think straight. My bad. That cute pose he made just left me speechless. Bruh. But I know that it's a guy. But does MC know it's a guy? Does Tsumugu know it's a guy? Don't answer that though. Man. That means he So he's bi. Too late.
絶対嘘だ。
Nah, seriously. I almost fell in love with you for a second there. I'm kidding, of course. That was never going to happen.
まったく。紡ぐってば。
Tsumukuteba. I haven't gotten to his the foreshadowing. Masora blushed a little. Lips pouted, honestly. Honestly though, it's pretty cute.
それで紡ぐはどうなのさ。
Me?
恋してる相手いたりするの？ ああ、南かりんちゃんはなしでね。
Damn. Called it out. Well, obviously. Karin Minami was a virtual gamer idol that I liked to watch a lot. In other words, she was a resident of the online world.
で、どうなの？クラスに誰かいたりする？
VR chat. No, it's a VTuber.
例えば、そうだな、峰越先生とか。
Yo. Is there a MILF you can date? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You've got to be kidding. Our teacher? But Uta first. Yeah. I have to go Uta first, and then next stream I have to pick some. I'm probably picking some. I gotta pick someone else. Kotahina Minekoshi, the teacher in charge of our class, the second year's class B.
若くておっぱい大きいし、可愛いし、紡の好みぴったしって感じかなって。
Yeah, then whoever you want. I had no idea you looked at our homeroom teacher that way.
僕はそうでもないってば。
Yeah, that's what I was about to talk about. If I finish Uta's route in one stream, but it's probably not going to happen.
峰越先生は生徒に人気あるし、紡がそんな目で見てもおかしくないのかなって。ちなみに彼氏もいないらしいよ。前に話してるの聞いたんだ。
Of course you did. It was true. Minakoshi-sensei certainly was young and cute and had big boobs. Nevertheless, she had the charm of an adult woman as well. Yeah, that's the best part. That's the best part. I knew she was popular with guys, but I didn't know she was single.
先生 じゃないっていうなら、いすずちゃんとか？
Is Isuzu-chan. You mean like the car brand? Man. What are we playing? Guess who? And Isuzu of all people? Incidentally, Isuzu referred to Isuzu Inui, my childhood friend who lived right next door. God damn it. The childhood friend, man! She was also our fellow classmate.
おやおや、何か
お
なその
やおや
反応。訳ありって感じだけど。
Like he would be missing. And the childhood friend. The sister, the childhood friend, the trap, the teacher. Is what, the tsundere? What other tropes are there? You already know the answer to that, don't you? Ever since I quit track and field, I haven't really talked to Isuzu. That was half a year ago. I'd injured my leg and quit the track and field club. The yandere. Though we were once part of the same club, I hadn't spoken to Isuzu very much since then.
それはもちろん知ってるけどさ。
But what?
まあいいや、僕が口を出すことじゃないし。でもって
Man.
他といえば。
Who else? Who's the next character? Ah, never mind. Give it up. It doesn't matter how many names you name.
なんだよそれ。紡ぐ恋愛に興味なしとか？
I wouldn't say I'm not interested, but I wasn't in a relationship at the moment, and neither was I in love with anyone. I didn't have any hobbies I was especially proud of, and I wasn't currently involved in any school clubs either. Yo, he's literally me. I was just your average high school student working part-time at a family restaurant. That was me, Tsumugu Sakuma. I doubt someone like me could even get a girlfriend. If there was anything special about me, it was the fact that I had no parents. The only family I had was my little sister Uto. Tsumugu sucked me up. My mother had passed away when I was little, and my father had eloped with some unknown foreign lover. Man, look at all these fucking tropes, man. Even though I had no idea where he had run off to. With a father like that, it's easy to see why I wasn't nearly as interested in romance as my peers were. I'm sure Uto would do that for him all. Bruh.
僕よりはできるんじゃない？
You're the type of guy to replay Uta's you're the type of guy to replay a route. Please don't compare me to you. I heaved a heavy sigh. At last we reached a fork in the road.
それじゃ、明日学園で。
Mata ne. I'll see you. Masura ran off, but turned around after a few steps and waved back at me.
バイバイ。
John there. It was a rather cute gesture, I have to admit. How can a guy be that cute? I mean... never mind. To someone who didn't know any better, it would even seem kind of odd for me not to be in love with Masora. Love, huh? I looked up at the night sky, lost in thought. Who do I even want to fall in love with? That's when I saw it. Huh? Never mind. A rectangular hole appeared in the sky. No, not a hole, but a rectangular something was falling straight toward me. What? My body froze in panic. It didn't seem like I'd be able to avoid it. Ouch. Ouch? Well, ouch? Yeah. The falling something hit me square in the face. What the hell is that? Clutching my stinging face, I peered down at the object at my feet. A book! Love note? Oh, it's like Death Note, but with love. If you write a name in this book, they'll come. The person will come instantly. What? That was the only thing written on its cover. I flipped through its pages, but as far as I could tell, they were all blank. There was no name, no clues to who owned it, nothing. Dot 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 dot. How's something like this falling out of the sky? It's like the Death Note. I already made that joke. There were no tall buildings in the area, so I couldn't imagine where it could have dropped from. Have you watched... Bosco. Well, considering that I don't know how to pronounce the name, no. I see. He does the dot 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 too. Yeah, it's funny. Love note, huh? I feel like I've seen something similar before. Maybe in a manga? Which means this was probably someone's idea of a prank. Throw it away, leave it by the side of the road. Hang on. I'm looking up the guide. Save. Oh. Unlucky. Hang on, I need it. Where's the log? This one. No, that's save. Backlog. Cover skip. Oh.
前の選択肢までバックジャンプですね。
Yes.
前の選択肢まで戻ってきました。
Alright. First save of the game. That's not... Man, the save.
ちゃんとセーブしました。
Don't... Yes, I already said I had the guide up. Leave it by the side of the road. Guess I should leave it by the side of the road. That's what I said. If someone really had dropped this by accident, they might come back for it. At least I could do... The least I could do is make sure it didn't get run over. I'm actually a pretty considerate guy, aren't I? Pretty upstanding member of society. Yeah. Steam version. After discarding the book, I made it about 50 meters when suddenly... Not someone else who's gonna fall on my face. And this time it's a girl. I heard a voice calling out from behind me. It was a girl's voice I didn't recognize. Listen. I don't know who you are, but you look like someone who'd have a love note. I'm running. Yeah, but you know, you gotta turn around at least. I had a bad feeling about this, so I refused to turn around. This guy. Neither did I stop. In fact, I started walking even faster. What's up with this girl? I could tell she was chasing me after... was chasing after me from the sound of her footsteps, which were growing even faster to match mine. At this rate, she might actually tail me all the way home. Alright, sheesh, what do you want? Seeing no other way out of this, I ground to a stop and whirled around to retort. The girl was clutching the notebook from earlier, looking relieved. Who the heck are you? Who the fuck are you? My gut was clearly telling me I'd make a mistake in letting her catch up. I'd made a mistake. Bless me. The girl before me was obviously not normal. Obviously not normal. She was dressed in something resembling a bathing suit, and from her back sprouted a pair of large wings. They aren't big. They're not that big. These are large wings? He must be compensating for something. A strange ring floated above her head, and there was also a weird rabbit-looking thing clinging to her arm. Is she some kind of angel? Just some kind of cosplayer? That was the only explanation I could come up with. But angels don't exist, naturally. Is she some kind of cosplayer then? Hey, that's what I said. Look, this guy and me, yeah, we got the same brain cell. Only Uti can demand me. I had no idea. Take it with me? It wasn't mine, of course. Of course I wouldn't take it with me. More importantly, who are you? Okay. Bruh, just cook already. Oh, okay. Let her cook. She pushed the notebook at me. Like some sort of Sunday cartoon hero, the girl struck a pose and said, bruh. Take the love note. Why wouldn't you take the love note? I don't see any downsides to it. It's just a book. Me? Without the slightest hint of shame, the girl blurted out some sort of bizarre self-introduction. If it's blank, why take it? I mean, you can make it not blank by making it your diary. So you're cosplaying some kind of anime character, is that it? Yeah, this is definitely real and not an anime game. I'd be like, this is suspicious. Yeah. So like, you know how I was talking about Death Note, and how when Light picked up the Death Note, he could see the Shinigami. So like when I picked up the Love Note, now I can see the Love Angel. I see. Yeah, I see. Don't worry about that. I knew it. This girl was bad news after all. Yeah, but she's cute. I shouldn't get involved with her. You know, I'm glad that the character the character profile is covering up the thighs, or else I'd have to censor it myself. You know. You know, I didn't. I'm sure I will.
あなたが持っているラブノート、それは恋天使の秘密道具なんです。それを使えば絶対に。
Swap.
なんで捨てるんですか
This bitch empty. Yeet. Where did I throw it? With all the grace of a volleyball retriever, she slid across the ground and caught the love note before it fell. I wasn't throwing it away. I was just giving it back to you. I was planning to make my getaway while she retrieved up the book, though.
それならちゃんと手渡ししてください。大切なものなんですから。
Yeah, but you can just make another. Important? There's nothing written in it at all.
見たんですね。
No, Yeah, I'm sorry, forgive me. Not wanting to get involved with this weirdo anymore. Any more than I already was. I thought that was the best thing best thing to say, but
許すも何もありませんよ。このノートはすでにあなたの所有物なんですから。
huh?
私が見えてるのがその証拠です。
What did I say? What? It's the fucking Death Note all over again.
ラブノートの所有者にしか今の姿の私は見えないのですから。
And then there's gonna be another love, and then there's gonna be another love note, but it's gonna be a girl that picks it up, and and then the angels of love is gonna be a guy for them. Anyway, you're joking. What is this? Some kind of manga? What, some kind of Death Note?
ちょうどいいところに人が来ました。ノートを持っていてください。
The girl shoves the love note at me. Like I said, I don't want to. Your brain, lol. What do you mean?
私が持っているとノートが宙に浮いてるように見えちゃうんです。
I'm not trying to farm clips or anything. Oh yeah, that would make sense.
なのでしばらくあなたが持っていてください。
Oh yeah, that's how I normally am. You're really gonna commit to this, huh? Just as I spoke, two women happened to pass by. University students, perhaps? They glanced at me, whispering at each other.
あの人何一人でブツブツ言ってるんだろ
Uh-oh.
う。ねえ
They're gonna think I'm crazy.
ノートと
Crazy?
喋ってる
I was
みたい
crazy
だよ
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I've already done that bit.
何それ怖っ。早く行こう。
The darkness is coming. Run. 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 The woman quickly ran away, but I caught up to them. They couldn't outrun me. ... You're kidding. I found it hard to imagine those two were in on this too. It was true. They really couldn't see the costume girl in front of me.
どうですか？信じてもらえましたか？
Man, my social standing was tarnished just to prove that you're not a cosplayer. I gave my cheek an experimental pinch. Ow. Looks like I wasn't dreaming. Which meant that the girl in front of me really was an angel of love. Who had descended to Earth To bestow... I can't read. To bestow upon me a wonderful future of love, allegedly. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, it's Morse code. Oh, is that tongue doing? Man, this guy. I guess I should hear that what she has to say then. So I debated on what to do next.
あれつむちゃん
Suddenly a voice called out to me. It was a voice I was well acquainted with. It was Isuzu's voice. Shit! I mean crap. I can't let her see me holding this suspicious looking notebook. If she asked me about it, I wouldn't even know what to say. Panicking, I hid the book behind my back. Yo, Isuzu, what are you doing out this late?
私は夜のトレーニング中なんだけどつむちゃんは
I was just on my way home from work. That's when I ran into this weirdo, and here we are now.
そっかちゃんとバイトしてるんだね
Bruh. It doesn't look like she suspects anything. Like those two women earlier, it seemed as though Isuzu wasn't able to see Love Mail either.
つむちゃんがマソラちゃんに誘われてバイト始めたって聞いた時は大丈夫かなって思ったんだけどそれなら幼なじみとしても安心安心
She nodded her head in satisfaction. She nodded her whole body in satisfaction. And I see you're the same as ever. And I see you're the same as ever.
相変わらずって何が
You've always loved running.
今年こそは夏の大会で一番取りたいし部活が終わった後もトレーニングしてるんだ
Yeah, but don't don't you usually run early in the morning instead of midnight when there could be people outside? Certain individuals. You will see, right?
だからね本当はつむちゃんとこのまま一緒に帰りたいところだけどあと少しノルマがあるから私もうちょっと走ってくるね
Yeah, sure. Sure, keep up the good work. 頑張ってね。
それじゃあおやすみまた明日学園でね
Good night. Good night, girl. I see you tomorrow. Be careful on your way home.
もちろん
Flashing me with a smile and a peace sign as Suzu jogged off down the street. As I watched her disappear, I breathed a sigh of relief. That was a bit creepy, says me, lol. What are you talking about? Dodged a bullet there. Luckily, Isuzu hadn't noticed the notebook behind my back, nor had she insisted on walking home together. Her house was right next to mine, after all. But with a self-proclaimed angel of love following me around, things would have gotten a little complicated. I have to say, though, it's been a while since we've talked alone together. The last time we've spoken was this much might have been last summer. I felt a little wistful. But maybe I was just thinking too much because Masora mentioned her name earlier. It's already working. It's already working. I didn't even need to write anything in the love note. Oh, hang on. Okay, no. What's with that face? A smug grin appeared upon her, the self-proclaimed angel of love's face.
とてもいい雰囲気だったと思いまして。
Yeah, it's nothing much.
今のこといい、さっきのこといい、モテモテじゃないですか。
Yeah, maybe. The girl from before?
ノートを拾う前に一緒にいたあの可愛い子ですよ。
Yeah, the girl from before.
私、空からちょっと見ていたんです。
You mean Masora?
ほほー、マソラさんって言うんですね。
More like Masora-kun.
それでそのマソラさんとさっきの幼馴染のイスズさん、どっちがつむちゃんの本命なんですか？
Man, she doesn't know. Don't be ridiculous. For starters, there was a very good reason I wasn't interested in Masora. Also, don't call me Tsuma-chan.
それならお名前は。
Then what's your name? My name's Tsumugu. Tsumugu Sakuma.
なるほど。だからつむちゃんなんですね。
I see, so that Sumu-chan's your nickname. That's right.
じゃあ私もつむちゃんと。
I told you not to call me that. Yeah, we're not that close. It was embarrassing enough when Isuzu said it. Honestly, I wish you'd stop.
だったら何とお呼びしたらいいでしょうか。つむぐさんでいいですか？
Yeah, fine, whatever. But more importantly, let's take this conversation somewhere else. I didn't want to continue standing here and talking any longer. I didn't want anyone else to think I was some kind of crazy person with rats. Nor did I want to run into anyone else I knew. And most of all, I'd like to avoid getting questioned. Wait. I'd like to avoid getting questioned by the police. Alright, there's one typo.
承知しました。話を聞いてくださるなら私はどこでも構いません。さっきの通り私は他の人に見えませんし、ご家族とかにも絶対に見つかることはないですから。
No offense. But I'd rather not let a weirdo like you in my house if I can help it. But that said, there was nowhere else I could think of. Guess I've got no choice. Looks like I'll just have to grit my teeth and get this over with. Follow me.
どこにでも。
Damn, what a house. I'm home. Tadaima.
兄さん、おかえりなさい。
There's the girl of the hour. There she is, in the flesh, right there. It's Uto. In the living room was my sister, Uto. The only other person I'd lived with in this detached two-story house.
兄さん、何かありました？
Nothing's wrong. No, not really. Love a Mel jump scare. There was nothing wrong with me, per se, but there was an angel of love tailing me from behind. Like she'd said, it appeared she was invisible. She was invisible to Uta as well.
それならいいんですけど。
As long as no one else touches the book.
夕ご飯、お店で食べてきたんですよね。
Yeah, why?
私、これからお風呂に入ろうと思ってたところなんですけど、兄さんすぐ入りたいですか？
Okay, so so we've already had dinner. So now the options are only a bath or me. Well, I guess I'm taking the bath. Nah, it's all right. You can go first. Oh, not even the bath is an option. It was more convenient this way. With Uta in the bath, I wouldn't have to worry about her overhearing my conversation with Lovemiel. Go ahead and take your time. I've got something to do in my room anyway. Like jerk off.
そうなんですか?
It's not jerk. I swear I'm not. It's not because I'm jerk. It's not jerking off. Maybe I was a little too insistent. She looked at me somewhat suspiciously, but after silently enduring her gaze for several seconds, Uta's expression softened.
じゃあ、兄さんのお言葉に甘えさせてもらいますね。
Humming cheerfully to herself, Uta headed for the bathroom. Once I'd watched her go, I climbed up the stairs and went to my room. You haven't seen anything regarding Uta yet, lol. I turned on the light. Ah!
へえ、ここがつむぐさんの部屋なんですね。
Yeah, it's pretty bare bones. But where's the tissue box? Never mind.
あ、漫画もたくさんあります。
Yeah, I got a whole shelf. What? Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't stare so much.
すみません。ところで、さっきのは妹さんですか?
Maybe. That's right.
他にご家族は?
Haha. Uta and I live by ourselves. I told her how my mother had passed away when I was young. I told her how my father had run off with some foreign woman, and how I didn't even know his current whereabouts. Though I wasn't very keen on sharing my life story, I reluctantly gave Lovemiel the gist of things.
なるほど。複雑な事情がおありなんですね。
Maybe. Could be worse though. We have our own house and my father regularly sends us money for living expenses. The house's utilities are also all I don't know hang on. Debited, yeah. Save for every choice. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Are also debited from my father's account, who we essentially don't have anything to worry about. Have anything to worry about financially. But that said, we do still live on our own. And since the money our father sends isn't exactly a huge sum, I was now working part-time. Also, when we get to this next choice, can you stop progressing for a second? I have to pee, lol. Okay. Anyway, have a seat.
わかりました。
On where? Two of us sat in the middle of the room, facing each other. Oh, there is a chair. Still though, I gotta say. What? I took another good look at Lovemiel. It wasn't often I invited a girl up into my room alone. She might be a mysterious, self-proclaimed angel of love, but the situation still made my pulse race a bit.
それでは、
Heart
つむぐさんが聞
pupils.
きたいことを何でも聞いてください。答えられる範囲ならば何でも答えますので。
Where to begin?
ちゃんとセーブしました。
Alright. Yeah, definitely quick. So like, can you romance the angel? You know, at least there's some music. Like, yeah, I think there was. All these. Do you use rhyme? No way. Welcome back. I got put into about Angels of Love, about Love Note, about the Love Note. Where do you live? Do you use rhyme? Why did you choose me? Tell me about these Angels of Love. I decided to hit her with a straightforward question.
私のことを知りたいのですか？
Yeah.
ちょっとドキドキしてしまいますね。
What? That's not what I meant.
もう釣れない人ですね。そういう態度だと一生恋人ができませんよ。
That's why you're here, isn't it? Do you want me to throw this away? I pretend to love her notebook out the window.
やめてください。
That's what I thought. Lumia leapt up and stopped me, firmly restraining my body. Hey, get off!
だってつむぐさんがラブノートを捨てようとするから。
Then answer my question. Bruh. I knew she was frantic, but her breasts were pressing against me. Then answer my question, but let go of me first.
わかりました。答えますから、もうノートを捨てようとしないでくださいね。
I might have to throw it away again. Grudgingly, Lovemiel released her hold of me, on me. Then after returning to her seat, she began to speak.
恋天使というのは、その名の通り、恋を司る天使です。つむぐさんはキューピッドのことをご存知でしょうか？
Well, sure. Cupid, the god of love. I must have seen depictions of that chubby baby holding a a hot-tipped arrow a million times before.
それは良かったです。私たち恋天使はキューピッドそのものだと思っていただいて構いません。
Yeah, but Cupid's like only one of 9 variations of angels.
この世界には私以外にも恋天使がたくさんいて、毎日たくさんの恋人を成立させているんですよ。
You know, Cupid's often depicted as a cherub. That's usually how most people see angels, unless you want to go biblically accurate. But, you know, there's seraphims as well. I mean, most people see angels as humans with wings, which is definitely not how they perceived in the Bible. Imagine if we started voice chatting. Yeah, that would be scary. And all of them use these love notes too, do they?
ラブノートは特殊な道具で、モテる恋天使はごくわずかだけの貴重品なんです。
And as the owner of one of these notebooks, you're some kind of incredible angel of love, is that it?
そうですよ。私はすごい恋天使なのです。
Hang on a bit. I'm trying to find a good representation. Where is it? Image 6. Hang on. You know, it'd be a completely different story if this guy showed up. Be not afraid, am I right, guys? Yeah, this is Lumiel now. Well, you've never seen a biblically accurate angel before? This is what angels are like in the Bible. Well, this is only one of 9 variations of it. The cherubim are the most common depiction of angels. I know. That's right, I'm a plus angel of love. Yeah, that's what you said. To be honest, I don't believe you.
ひどいです。本当にすごいことはすごいのに。
Well, you haven't really proved yourself yet, so I'm gonna have to call up God. You know, I've got him on speed dial if you want it. If you want to know. Can you prove it? That's what I said. I might be more inclined to believe you if you could.
実はあるんです。これを見てください。
Love Miel pointed at the rabbit-shaped accessory on her left arm. What is that thing anyway?
この子はラブピョンです。
Love Bunny. Love Bunny without the E.
ラビットとウサギっぽいピョンに恋天使と
Or
私
is it
がラブを
love?
加えてラブピョンです。
Is it like love instead of love?
ここを見てください。胸元にメーターがついてるじゃないですか。これはラブチャームといって恋人を成立させるたびに数字が上がっていくんです。
Wait, what?
なんとすでに90まで到達しているんですよ。
A whopping 1.
ちなみに100で満タンになります。
So, like, what happens when you get to 100? Yeah, that's what I said. That's we got the same brain cell.
ご明察です、つむぐさん。
I don't know.
何があるかは恋天使の秘密なのでお教えできませんけど、私はこのメーターを100にするのが目標なんです。そのために
I
私は
would
これ
never
ま
would
で
have
た
guessed.
くさんのカップルを成立させてきました。なので私のことを信じてください。
I suppose I don't have any other choice but to at the moment. What kind of couples have you brought together? Can you give me an example? I tried asking for reference.
えっと
Ain't no way. She is so clumsy, how? Well, the title says Klutzy Cupid.
カップルになった方々のプライバシーがあるのでお答えはできません。
That sounds like a cope. What are you hiding from me? What are you hiding? What are you trying to hide? She... you look at the number on the heart, and she got in permanent marker a 9 next to the 0. Angels shouldn't be lying. And it's clearly like permanent marker. It's like black ink permanent marker 9 next to next to a 0. Privacy, huh? Lemio blatantly averted her eyes and her voice trembled too. Something was incredibly fishy here.
そんな風に疑いの眼差しを向けないでください。本当に守秘義務があるんですから。
She like inspect elemented the charm so that it said 90 instead of 0.
つむぐさんだって今回のこと第三者にペラペラと喋られたら嫌ですよね。
What? I suppose you have a point.
恋天使は個人情報管理もしっかりしているのです。一流企業並みの信頼度なんですよ。
Our privacy. That's not a good standard to have. Is as strict as any other leading companies. Really? So what you're telling me is that you sell our information to data brokers so that we get marketed towards on specific items that we might or may not need. Right. Although it sounded like she was just making this up. She said it with an extreme confidence as well. But I had to say, it didn't seem very angelic to compare the workings of the heavenly realm to the corporations that we had here on Earth.
恋天使のことでお話しできるのはこんなところですね。
Sure.
とりあえずはつむぐさんに恋人を作ってこのラブチャームを100にすることが私の目標だと思ってください。
Wait a minute. Are you saying it'll go up to a whole 10 points if I find a girlfriend?
そうですね。人間の場合は10上がります。
Oh, so it isn't 90 relationships that you've matched. It's only 9? Man. Humans. Humans? Why did he say it that way? Wait, I need to read this. When it comes to humans, the number goes up by 10. So, like, does that imply that... Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. Was she like the matchmaker for 90 animals? So, or is it like it's not one for every animal? It's like 5 or something. So it's 40. So it's like 45 animal couples. You'll see. Oh, okay.
ここまで戻っちゃうんバックジャンプ成功です
in that the case. Nah, there's already 2 typos. It hasn't even. In that case, how many human couples have you brought together so far? I emphasize the word human. Yeah, I figured. You know, we're in the same brain cell. I knew which word he was gonna emphasize.
それも秘密です。プライバシーですから。
Bruh. I'm just asking how many times you've played Matchmaker. That's not violating anyone's policy, is it?
ありよりのありです。守秘義務です。
Bruh, you suck ass at matchmaking humans. Just admit it. She's definitely hiding something.
さて、他に何か聞きたいことはありませんか？答えられることならば何でも答えますので。
Yeah, okay. In other words, my earlier question was something she couldn't answer. Or at the very least, something she didn't want to. But if I were to guess, I'd say the number of actual human couples she'd paired together was very low. In fact, it might even be 0. Yeah, you got hot pupils. This is why she's cute. This is why she's cute. Even if she's a little dumb. Okay, very. She isn't making a case for herself, to say the least. That doesn't bode very well. I suppose you could argue that humans are animals too, but love between 2 people can't really be compared to, say, cats or dogs. Can I really trust this dubious angel? Well, considering that I'm in this area, I'd say I've got pretty high riz. I'm having some second and indeed third thoughts. But for now, was there anything else I wanted to ask her? About the love note. Tell me about the love note.
もちろんです。すでにノートはつむぐさんのものなのですから、しっかりと説明させていただきますね。
Okay. She cleared her throat, assuming an air of importance.
なんと、ラブノートに名前を書けば、相手との運命度が分かっちゃうんです。
Man, they really did. They just ripped off Death Note. Her tone suggested that this was something impressive, but I was feeling rather lost. Fatedness?
運命度はですね、名前を書いた相手とあなたの恋愛関係の距離を数値化したようなものです。
Oh. What does that mean exactly?
だいたい80を超えれば恋人同士、さらに100になれば晴れて結婚、ラブノート卒業ってわけです。
Yeah, but yeah, but then you look. So like, once it reaches 100 and you get married, so and then you start looking in the death note. I mean, and then you start looking in the love note, and then the number keeps going down until it eventually reaches 0. Man, and they get divorced. Being in love isn't enough to reach a score of 100.
違いますよ。最終的な目的は運命の恋人になることなんですから。運命の花嫁を見つけることとも言えます。
But like, what if I'm at 80 for? What if I'm at 80 for like 100 people? There's a catch, lol. Yeah, the catch is divorce. Destined bride to be. That's that. That sounded like something straight out of a sappy shoujo manga. Worse. Yeah, I think so. But like, what if I have 100 soulmates? You know, like that manga. Hang on. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah. What if it's like this one? What? What if I get like 100 soulmates? You know? Anyway. The bit's already over. It's the bit's dead in the water. It's unholy. What are you talking about?
しかも同時に運命度を上げるためのヒントも表示されるんです。
It will show you hints. Hints?
そのヒント通りに動けば運命度が上がることもあるっていう寸法なわけです。ラブノートを一度使ってみればきっとすぐに利用方法がわかると思うので、うまく使って気になる人との運命度を上げてくださいね。
Uta's hints. But like, will it show you hints for? Will it show you hints for someone who's at an interest at like 0? You know? How low can the number go before it stops showing hints? Cause like, what if you write in a like a celebrity's name and then, well, you've never met them before. With Miss Sora, it gave 2 numbers low. But like, if you write a celebrity's name in it, it doesn't give hints to. I don't think they thought that far ahead. It seems like kind of a roundabout way of doing things. Can't I just manipulate a person's actions by writing it in the notebook? What? It's like some kind of... This isn't some kind of Death Note shit? What do you mean? That's immoral. Yeah, manipulate, gaslight. Gatekeep... Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, you know? Like in that one manga where writing a person's name would kill them. But I think your stepsister's fine, lol. Yeah.
それ聞いちゃいますか。
Yeah, what are you talking about? This is some manga? What are you... Man, you're an idiot. You've been reading too much manga. This is some kind of manga where everything could go your way. I mean, that's what you'd expect from something called the Love Note, right?
それはですね。
I think I go. I shouldn't have done that.
残念ながらできません。
Gulp. Then don't lead me on like that! She'd gotten my hopes up for nothing.
あくまで恋天使の仕事はきっかけを与えることですから、運命に干渉しすぎるのは良くないのです。
Yeah, that's about right.
あとお伝えすることといえば、 ラブノートを使えるのは1日1回だけということでしょうか。
But what if they're fated to do everything that I write in the book? Have you ever thought about that? Didn't think so.
そしてある意味これが一番重要なのですが、ラブノートには所有期限があるんです。
Well, like 2 weeks.
所有期限は90日。
It's 30. It's 3 months. This is the catch. If you don't find love in 90 days, you die.
その間に誰かの運命度を100にしないと、つむぐさんは性的に死ぬ
No!
ことになります。
They have to cut my balls off. They have to. If you don't reach 190 days, your balls get taken away. Huh? My sex life will be forfeit? What the hell does that mean?
わかりやすく言うのであれば、おちんちんが立たなくなるということです。
No! I'll get erectile dysfunction! No! Not even Viagra will work? Man, you're joking. It was quite the shock to hear the word dick come out of a girl's mouth. Your cock and balls won't
やっぱ
work.
り衝撃的なことなんですね。男の人にとっては大変なことだと聞いています。
So like, you've seen it happen before? That's not a good sign. Well, of course it is. That's going way too far. Any way to cut it. Any way you cut it. But okay, so like, you won't get hard anymore as a guy. But what if but like as a girl? So what about a girl? How'd that work for STD? Yeah. Is it possible for me to relinquish ownership of the love note? No kids.
できません。
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't have sex. Nerves going numb. Yeah, that's probably right. She stated badly. Boldly? Wait. No, wait, what? She stated boldly? Is that a typo? Hang on. Because isn't it stated boldly? B-O-L-D-L-Y? No, it is. Yeah, I thought it was, but apparently not. Boldly makes sense. Yeah, but apparently boldly also works. I guess, yeah. Even if I did find a girlfriend, you said that wasn't enough for a score of 100. I don't even have somebody I like at the moment. Aren't I pretty much screwed?
大丈夫です。一緒に頑張りましょう。私一生懸命協力しますから。
I didn't feel very reassured. I'm starting to think I've been mixed up with something outrageous. I admit to being pretty curious about the love note at first, but now I was feeling extremely uneasy. The more I learned, it seemed the more worrisome my future was getting. Wait until you see the final choice, lol. Oh god. Was there anything else I wanted to ask her? Where do you live? Do you use rhyme? Where do you live? Do you use rhyme?
何ですかいきなり。
Jokes aside, I do want to know more about you.
私のこと？
Yes.
それは私のスリーサイズとかそういうことを知りたいということでしょうか。
私のこと。Man. No, that's not what I said.
あなたがそこま で知りたいというのであれば教えてあげてもいいというか。
What? Hang on. You probably shouldn't reveal that information to a guy you only just met. Bro, why do you looked at how you looked at the chest size and was like that's you looked at the chest size and was like that's too big, and then you forgot about the rest. In her case, I feel like she'd actually say it without a second thought.
あれ、意外と紳士なんですね。奥手なのが彼女なしの原因でしょうか。
Damn. Oh, shut up.
それじゃあ他にお話できそうなことといえば。そうだ、私の好物はイチゴです。
I never would have guessed.
美味しいイチゴがあればそれだけで私は満足ですので覚えておいてくださいね。
Pushover. That's supposed to be her way of implicitly begging or something. That's great and all, but what I really want to know is what you're planning to do from now on.
私はつむぐさんの恋のサポートをするだけですが。
Oh. That's not what I meant. I'm asking you if you're going to be sticking around me for the foreseeable future. It'd be rather problematic if she was expecting to stay in this house or in this room even. I wouldn't be able to relax.
ダメですかね。
It most certainly would. Yeah, but like, she's cute. I knew it. She was planning to live here after all.
もうご存知の通り妹さんにも見つかりませんし。
Even so, if anything, the fact that Uta can't see her only makes things worse. If she caught us talking like this, she'd think I was crazy for sure. Crazy? Nah. Not only would she try to distance herself from me, she might even try to have me taken to a mental hospital. I'd prefer not to be dragged off to some loony bin. Thank you very much.
それなら私は展開に戻るしかないですね。
If you could go back, then go back. Why does she look so sad after that about it?
だってこの部屋たくさん漫画があるじゃないですか。ちょっと昔の少年漫画とかもたくさん。
Oh hell nah. She's stuck. She wants to stay because she wants to read Yu Yu Hakusho and Fist of the North Star. Yeah, so?
実は私そういうの好きなんです。
Oh. Huh?
途中まで読んでいて続きを読んでないのもありますし、この家で暮らせればゆっくりじっくり読めるかなとワクワクしていたんですよ。
Waku waku. My house isn't an internet cafe.
と言いつつも優しいつむぐさんは
I'm not letting you live in my house.
やっぱりダメですか。
PR manga. Yeah, she's gonna read Death Note. Those crocodile tears. Those crocodile tears aren't gonna sway me. If you have somewhere to go back to, then go back.
それでは連絡先だけ交換させてください。この家につむぐさんがいないとき探すの面倒ですから。あとこの部屋の窓の鍵は開けておいてくださると助かるというか。
No, the breeze get cold a bit. You get a bit cold. What are you planning to? What are you planning to sneak into my room or something? I'd really rather she didn't. There are a lot of things in here I don't want her seeing.
漫画読みたいんですけど。
You aren't even a third through the common route, lol. Yeah, I figured. At least make sure I'm around first.
いるときならいいですね。現地取りましたよ。
She looked ecstatic. I feel like I felt kind of bad about turning her down now. Well, alright, but only sometimes. She was simply being honest about the things she liked. I didn't want to just dismiss her feelings, so I suppose that was an acceptable compromise.
私とっても嬉しいです。
Man, why'd you have to be cute?
ということで早速連絡先を。
How are you even going to contact me? Being the ostensible angel that she was, I wouldn't be surprised if she could talk directly to me via telepathy or something like that.
安心してください。スマホ持ってますから。
Yeah, she... And we're coming up on 2 hours low. Listen, man. We gotta take our time. I gotta be able to entertain, not just... Even though I'm not really... I don't think I'm doing very well with that one. Chief. She reached into her bag and pulled out a device. I was kind of expecting something else. It's just a regular smartphone. You're doing very well, thank you. You are the only chatter. A plain old phone you'd find virtually anywhere.
がっかりするのはまだ早いですよ。
Oh, well, I'm playing your favorite visual novel, so... What? Not favorite. Yeah, the newest one though. Just recently. Suddenly, the phone sprouted 2 wings and a halo. Of course it did. It's the Angel phone. It's the Angel Phone 12. The newest in the line of Angel phones. I can't think of a name that would sound like Steve Jobs. It's just Steve Jobs. After Steve Jobs died, he started making phones in heaven. What the heck is that?
これはゴッドフォンと言うんです。
God phone.
ないですか？
It's the God Phone 12. It's the God Phone Series X. Cute, right? ... God phone? That's one bizarre phone. I suppose you could say it was cute, but it was also kind of creepy.
ふん。買いたいと思っても一般の人が買うことは不可能ですよ。恋天使に対する支給品ですから。
iPhone upgraded to God phone. Yeah. You know, if Steve Jobs was still on Earth, we'd have the God phone by now.
ちなみにですが、上司へのほうれん草もこのゴッドフォンですることになっているんです。
CC&C. Who is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Hang on. What was it? Oh, damn. Oh, well. Hang on. It's taking a while. No, not. But with my interests like visual novel, I'm always up to date. I live under a rock though. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable though. But let me just change this audio a bit. Never watched Star Wars, Harry Potter, not really.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
ligma balls.
So that's you. But Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
What the fuck is this? This is Watchmen. This is this is a movie that was adapted from a graphic novel. This is Ligma Balls. You said you said who's Steve Jobs, so I had to. Who cares? I cares. It's not my fault I like getting interested in random things that don't really connect to anything. Even, well, I mean, graphic novels and comics and and manga basically the same thing. But so you're interested in Steve Jobs, you're licking my balls. Steve Jobs is the CEO of Apple, who died of cancer in, what was it, 2006? Hang on. I knew Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs, died 2011. Not 2006, I don't know what I was thinking. Man. That's the worst thing to say. Good luck. Anyway, let's get back to this. Communicate, contact, and consult. A common business attitude that most Japanese workers held. Apparently, even Angels of Love followed the same mantra. Yeah, the Angels of Love are Japanese. Is this girl really capable of such diligence, though? By all appearances, she could be much older than me. In fact, her features were still noticeably childlike. You should know. Her personality, too, seemed to be that of a child's. Oh, she does have rhyme. She is not suitable. Yeah, let's get rhyme IDs. Do you even have rhyme installed on this god phone of yours? Incidentally, rhyme is a communication app for smartphones. Yeah, it's like Line, but Line is copyrighted, so yeah, we had to change it. These days, most people have it installed on their phones as their messenger of choice. Right. So you don't have like a angel version of Rhyme? Rhyme sure is popular. Even angels use it. I don't really use social media, lol. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter. I don't like going on Twitter. To think even denizens of the heavenly realm were using it. I heard things, lol. Yeah, well, it's not Twitter anymore. From YouTube. Yeah, I just go on YouTube. But I don't consider that social media. Let's talk about surreal. At any rate, now that it's come to this, I don't have much choice. Alright, let's exchange IDs. Love Miel replied cheerfully and quickly added me on to her contacts. I can't believe I'm exchanging contact information with a girl I just met. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm exchanging contact information with a girl. This would make her the first girl I've added. Oh my god. Aside from my sister and Isuzu. The truth be told, my sister was my first lol. My mum was my first, I guess. And truth be told, I'm not quite sure if I should even think of her as a girl or something else entirely. Oh, I thought you were talking about... No. No, I thought you were talking about... I thought you were talking about... the first girl in your contacts in real life. Yeah, but... Okay, well, you're the one who confused me, so... Your fault. Huh? Yeah. Anything I could say could be taken out of context. Appearances aside, she was an angel. Does the concept of gender even apply to them? Or are they all girls? Just so be clear... Wait, what? Just so be clear? You mean just to be clear, you are a girl, aren't you? I was curious, so I asked.
いきなりなんてことを聞くんですか。正真正銘、私は女の子ですよ。
Lovemiel replied indignantly. Looks like I struck a bit of a nerve.
ちゃんとおっぱいだってありますし、大人の女性なんですよ。
I mean, it isn't a quick question. They are angels, lol. Yeah, but she got boobs and thighs. Why did she jiggled her boobs with her hands as if to show them off? I get it. I see them. They aren't even the biggest boobs in this game. However, this only made it more awkward to look at her. I felt kind of apologetic, honestly. I know you said you're an angel, but without that get-up, you'd look like just a normal person. You really aren't just some cosplayer, right?
いつまで疑ってるんですか。私は天界から来た恋の天使なんです。
Yeah.
まあ確かに人間そっくりにできているので疑うのも無理はないと思いますけど。
You mean you were specifically made to resemble a human? Or are you saying you used to be a human yourself?
そう、天使の成り立ちまでは知りませ
Oh, okay.
ん。でも仮に私が元人間だったとしても、私には恋天使としての記憶しかありませんので確かめようがありません。
Interesting. I'll have to dig into this a bit more later.
とにかく今ライムでスタンプを送りましたので確認してみてください。
I just got it. There's a cute little angel bowing her head saying, I look forward to working with you. I decided to send her a sticker in return. Right on, mine said. It was a character from a shonen manga, rising his fist in the air. Lovemiel's god phone dinged. It looks like my message went through.
このキャラ知ってます。ドラゴンズソウルの
Yeah, it's Gokyu from Dragon Soul. There's no relation to Goku from Dragon Ball, you know?
本棚に単行本もありますし、もしかしてお好きなんですか？
I guess. It was a series I've always liked since I was a kid. I even used to mimic his special moves.
私も大好きなんです。
What's the special move? Lovemiel smiled happily. For a split second, she really did just seem like a normal girl.
どうかしましたか？
My dad didn't let us watch DBZ when I was a kid. I mean, understandable. I can't really say anything about myself. Cause... I mean, it's just cartoons at the end of the day. I was on Adult Swim, I think. It was on Adult Swim. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, no. It was fucking Naruto, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Sailor Moon. There are a lot of anime on kids' TV. The fake anime avatar. Yeah, The Last Airbender. What else was there? One Piece. Bleach wasn't on there. Digimon. I can't remember any else. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyblade. Korra was good, I guess. Korra was bad. Anyway, it's nothing. But despite how she looked, she was still a so-called angel of love. She was an unknown quantity. I couldn't let my guard down around her just yet.
それならいいのですけど。
I mean, it's the only sequel. Yeah, they didn't do a good job of it. That's the only reason why I think it's alright.
どうします？このまま質問タイムを続けますか？他に質問があるのならなのですけど。
Let me see. Was there anything else I wanted to ask her? Why did you choose me?
ああ。
I mean, they had to make the ending 3 times. In a certain sense, that was the question I wanted to ask the most. What? You're looking at me like you don't want to say. I suddenly felt uneasy.
まあまあそれなんですけどね。でもいいです。聞かれた限りはお答えしましょう。私があなたを選んだ理由、それは
Because?
偶然です。
Bruh. You ain't special, is what she's saying.
そんなに冷たい目で私のことを見ないでください。誰か恋をしたそうな人いないかなと空を飛んで探していたら、偶然あなたと可愛らしい女性が通りかかりまして。
And then the book fell out of my hands. I got distracted a bit.
ちょうどお二人は恋の話をしていましたし、付き合ってもいないようでしたし。
How close or how far were you flying?
これはもしかして結びつけるのは簡単なのではと思ってあなたをつけて
Yikes!
伺っていたわけです。
So is he like the normal route?
その途中で手に持っていたラブノートを落としてしまいまして。
I knew it. Is the normal route? Yes. No, Masora's the canon route.
ノートを拾われちゃったし、あなたでいいかなって。
I guess he'll do. Fuck you. I literally had no choice but to pick it up. It fell on my head. So it really was pure chance. The main route / girl is her though. The whole thing was just a cosmic accident.
でもつむぐさんがいい人でよかったです。ちょっと意地悪なところもありますけど、それでも私のことを受け入れてこうして家まで連れてきてくださいましたし、そんなつむぐさんに私はお礼をしなければいけません。一緒に運命の人を見つけましょう。私全力で頑張っちゃいますので。
Right. Her answer made me wish I hadn't asked. Honestly, I kind of regretted it. Oh well, forget it. Was there anything else I wanted to ask her? I have nothing else to ask. No, I guess that's pretty much it. But just as I was about to tell Love Miel, I had nothing else to ask. A thought suddenly popped into my mind. Earlier, you said that angels of love were basically cupids, right?
はい言いました。
In that case, you do have some kind of Cupid's arrow as well. I wondered whether she had any other angelic tools beside the love note. That's what I was curious about.
ピットの矢ならありますよ。
What? Ah! Suddenly, Love Miel produced a bow in her hand. No, perhaps it would be more accurate to say she materialized it. Wait a second. Doesn't using the arrow manipulate a person's emotions? I thought you said that wasn't how you were supposed to do things. Cupid's arrow. Suddenly, supposedly, the first person struck by an arrow would fall in love with the next person to be struck, and vice versa. But earlier, Love Miel had said that an angel of love's job was to provide opportunities of love rather than to interfere directly with fate. Wasn't this an obvious contradiction to the statement?
きっと紡さんのイメージは物語上のキューピッドの矢だと思います。もちろんそのような矢も遠い昔にはありましたけれど、いろいろと問題が起きたこともあって今は使用禁止となってはいるんですよね。
So you used to interfere with fate. Bruh.
運命に干渉しすぎるのは良くないというのも過去の問題を受けての規則なんです。
Then why do you have that bow?
それはですね。
So now it's just a weapon. Huh? There's another one. Yeah, I can do cat voices. Suddenly, the snarling of several cats came from outside my
ど
window,
うしたんでしょうか。
probably having some sort of fight, I guess. I opened my window and peered out. As I thought, it appeared there was a pack of cats having a scrap. It was 2 on 5. Although I don't know what happened. It seemed as if the 2 were being ganged up on by the 5.
どうやら友達以上恋人未満の猫さん2匹が絡まれてるみたいですね。
You can tell just by looking at them. I guess it's her angel's intuition or
男の
something.
子が立ち向かって女の子を守ろうとしてるみたいですけど。
It looks like she's pretty scared though. He's shaking like a leaf. He was outnumbered and it would likely be difficult to fight while guarding the female at the same
これ
time.
はちょうどいいかもしれませんね。
The perfect chance for what?
きっとあの猫たちはカップルになりかけ。だからこそ愛の救世主恋天使ラブミエールが矢の力をお見せすることができるかな
What? Love Miel leaned her body out the window.
と。さあ行きますよ。
I'm watching. Materializing an arrow out of thin air. She knocked it against her bow. That's... As she loosened her bowstring, the arrow flew in a large arc through the air. She missed. And completely missed the pair of cats. In fact, it wasn't even close. Oi.
すみません弓を使うのが久しぶりすぎまして。
Huh?
もう一回ワンモアです。
Who let her cook, man? Lemuel knocked her bow again and fired. This time, however, the arrow flew straight and squarely hit the cat she was aiming for. Hooray! The arrow instantly seemed to take effect. Suddenly, the cat's behavior took a drastic change. It began to hiss and growl with a renewed ferocity. Its intimidation tactics proved quite effective. His 5 opponents recoiled with fear and scattered off into the darkness. What was that?
勇気の矢を使ったんです。その矢のおかげであの猫は勇気を持って他の猫たちを追い払えたというわけなんですよ。
I think you made him feral. That certainly appears to have been the case. But there was one glaring side effect as well. The female cat behind him is gone now too. Man, seems like she was scared off by his display of courage too. She's even bad with matching up animals. Oh my god.
大丈夫です。きっとメス猫ちゃんの好感度は上がっているかと。
How can you tell?
再会したらきっとイチャイチャ間違いなしで。
But just as she was in the middle of her excuses. What the fuck? Unya. The sky suddenly lit up with a bolt of lightning. As a bolt of lightning came down and struck Lamiel. What the hell just happened? No, wait, more importantly. Hey, are you alive?
大丈夫です。
Man, God smited you. That's what happens. You've been smited by God. Lamiel tottered unsteadily to her feet as she replied. As expected of an angel, I suppose a normal human would have no doubt been fried to a crisp.
ラブノートの所有者の恋愛をサポートする以外でキューピッドの矢を使用するのはご法度なんでした。
Then why'd you do it, man?
使い
She
方
really
を
is a
教えよう
klutz.
としただけですし、許してくれてもいいのに。こういうところは天使長様、融通が利かないんですよね。
So the seraphim are like the. It's the archangel.
私の上司で私を恋天使にしてくれた
So
人なん
like
です。
Uriel, or is he Michael? It's so not God, lol. No. Probably like Gabriel.
基本的にはとてもいい人で面倒見もいいんですが、悪さをすると厳しくお仕置きしてくるんです。
Yeah, so there are male angels. I see, so that's why you're always getting punished like this.
よくではないですよ。時々です。
Always. I can't say that inspires much confidence in her abilities as an angel. But I suppose it's a relief to know that she has some oversight at least. Which means she isn't allowed to do anything bad. And that if anything happens, someone will come help her out. Probably.
それでなんですけど、キューピッドの矢の力はご理解いただけましたでしょうか。あんな感じでサポートできるというわけです。
So that's how it worked. So only I can be hit by Cupid's arrow. It certainly seemed powerful. It also looked like it hurtled quite a
他
bit.
に何かご質問は？
No, that's it. I've asked everything I wanted to ask. I really couldn't think of anything else.
それなら早速ラブノートを試してもらうことにしましょうか。
Oh?
まずは気になる人の名前を最初のページに書いてみてください。
Yeah?
それでは
God damn it. This is a little sudden.
とりあえずですから誰の名前でもいいんですよ。すでに説明した通り1日1回の制限があるとはいえ、所有期間中は何度だって使えるものなんです。気負う必要はありません。
So, wait. Yeah, you can only use it 90 times in that span. Her words reassured me, if only slightly. I stared at the blank page in front of me and thought, whose name should I write?
上書きしちゃいますよ。ちゃんとセーブしました。
I wonder who I gotta pick. So you've got... And then you've got And then there's also... But then you have Uta. But I could also... Guess I'll do Uta. Since this was just a test, it wouldn't hurt. At the end of the day, Uta was my little sister. But as her brother, I was still curious to see how much she really liked me. There, that good? I handed her the notebook with Uta's name written in it.
佐久間歌。さっきの妹さんですよね。
Yeah, that's right.
可愛かったですもんね、妹さん。
Yeah, I'm proud to have her as my little sister.
なるほど、なるほど。ってダメですよ。これって禁断の恋じゃないですか。
But it's just a test. Whoa, calm down. You said this was just a test, didn't you? I only picked the name so I could see how this love note works. And besides, Uta and I aren't actually blood related in the first place. Ah, I never would have guessed. It's almost like it's an arrow game where you can choose to sex with your sister, but they're not actually blood related. They're like step siblings.
そうなんですか？
You aren't? Uta's my father's stepdaughter from a previous marriage.
そういう事情だったんですね。
Hang on. Let me see that again. Uta is my father's stepdaughter from a previous marriage. How did that work out? Because, like... You know what? Never mind.
道理で紡さんと比べて愛らしいわけです。
Bruh. Oi. Well, that was uncalled for. Though I won't deny the part about Uta being cute.
まあそういうことでしたらありなんですかね。
Saying that, Lovemiel tilted her head and thought.
でも妹さんと運命度が高いってことは普通にありえますよ。
Audio glitching. Oh god. How do I fix this? I didn't do anything. Liar. What do you mean? Okay, I guess it fixed. Oh. Is it good now? Yeah. Okay. But even so, it wouldn't be strange for your sister to have a high fatedness with you. Yeah, that's what she said. Really?
血がつながっていようがいまいが結局は男と女ですし。妹さんが運命の人であるという可能性も十分ありえるんです。
It doesn't look at me like that. Is that
と
so?
りあえず妹さんが紡さんのことをどう思っているかは如実に出ると思います。
Gulp. When she puts it like that, I get the feeling I'd made kind of an outrageous decision.
じゃあ結果を確認してみましょうか。
Before I could tell Lovemiel to wait, She flipped to the next page. Apparently the results were displayed there. Crap, I'm getting nervous. At the end of the day, Uta's my little sister. Uta was my little sister. But because of what Love Me Al said just now, I've started to feel weirdly conscious of her. What exactly does Uta think about me?
出ましたよ。
Two. Ah,
佐久
shit.
間歌運命度40あくまで兄さんの妹だからお風呂に行くといいことあるかも
Bruh. Yeah, no. Maybe we should walk in on her while she's in the bathroom. Man, fuck you. This love note is whack.
ほどほどという感じの結果ですね。
Well, I'm not surprised. Like it said in the notebook, at the end of the day, she was my little sister. She and I see each other the same way, after all. What was that last part about visiting the bathroom, though?
そう。運命度を上げるためのヒントなはずなんですけど。
Yikes. I felt like that was a bit too vague to be a helping hint anyway. But just as the thought crossed my mind. Ah, look at that. Ah, well, I guess I have to walk in on her. Huh? Yeah, I said that too. Huh? The sound of Uta's screams came from the direction of the bathroom.
早速来ましたね。
Well, seriously? Was this the power of the love note at work?
何をグズグズしてるんですか。早くお風呂場に行ってくださ
There's probably like a cockroach.
い。レッツゴーです。
Let's go. This is... Right. Right. With Love Me Yell at my back, I headed for the bathroom. Yeah. What? The moment I arrived at the entrance to the bathroom, Uta was barreling out with a shriek. What? What the hell is going on? What was I supposed to do when my little sister is hugging me naked? I'm glad that Thank God this is all ages. Look, just calm down, Uta. What happened?
やつがいきなり襲いかかってきて。
It's like a cockroach or something. Huh? Don't tell me there was an intruder in the bath. Boy, love note. This is taking things too far. Uta, who did you see? Was it a peeping Tom or was it? Bruh, it's a moth, man. It's only a moth. A moth?
入ってきたの。窓から。お風呂の中ひらひら。
Through the window, flapping. She was talking about a bug. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Uta's been terrified of insects of every kind ever since she was little. But at the very least, I'm glad it wasn't an actual intruder.
兄さん。私。
It's okay, I'm here. I hugged her trembling body and patted her on the head. As I did, Uta's breathing gradually began to settle down. You okay?
ありがとうございます。だいぶ落ち着いてきました。それでお風呂にいた蚊は
I ate it. It was a bit tasty. Let me see. I peeked into the bath. However, the moth Uta mentioned was nowhere to be seen.
いました。
No, it's gone. Must have flown off somewhere.
本当ですか。結構大きいやつでしたけど。大きいひらひらがブワーって。
Her body began to shake again at the very thought of it. Dot, 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 dot. Could this have been the love note's doing? Had it shown her an illusion of a moth, perhaps? Bruh. Lemuel hadn't mentioned anything about it having that sort of power, but the window and the window screen was shut tight. Oh, bruh, what the fuck? Whatever the case, I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere now. I'm sure it's gone.
よかった。兄さんがそう言うなら安心ですね。
Oh man, now I'm covered in soap and shit. I guess I gotta take a shower now. Suddenly, Ucha's body went limp. Whoa there! I held tightly onto her, so that she wouldn't fall to the floor. As I did, I felt a soft, pudgy sensation press against me. Wait a second. I'd gotten a little carried away in the moment, but now that I think about it, wasn't this situation kind of awkward?
ごめんなさい。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。
It's okay, don't worry about it.
本当ですか？でも顔色が少し。
I'm fine. That's right, there's no problem here. I was just rushing to my little sister's rescue. It's not like I was hoping to see her naked or anything, Barker. Not even the slightest. Begone, evil thoughts.
兄さんの顔真っ赤になってる。
Why do I feel something long and hard touching my leg?
冷静に考えたら私全裸じゃないですか。でも兄さん耳まで真っ赤だし、さっきから目を合わせてくれないし。もしかして私の裸に照れてる？だったらもう少し大胆に。
Oh hell nah. What? Huh? Was it just me, or was Uta hugging me even tighter than before? This is bad. Despite myself, I could clearly feel the shape of her supple breast. She might have a petite body, but she's still got a decent pair of... Wait, what the hell am I thinking? Calm down, this is Uta we're talking about. We used to take baths together before, no problem. Yeah, but that was before puberty. After all this time, there's no reason for me to get so worked up after seeing her naked. Yeah, but she wants it. That's the problem. Crap. I take it back. It's impossible for me to stay calm in this situation. To think that Ucha's become so womanly now. I can feel a furious rhythm pounding to my chest. My nose started bleeding because erections aren't a thing in anime. Was this Ucha's heartbeat or was it mine? I couldn't tell. In any case, I had to get out of here. Uta, you should be fine now, right? Shaking away my evil desires, I peeled Uta off me.
はい、もう大丈夫です。もう少し兄さんを堪能しておきたかったのに。でも兄さん、私の体すっごい意識してくれてた。
Nah.
顔も真っ赤にしちゃって嬉しい。
Why is it? Why does the book say 40 when she's like this?
今だって兄さんにすっごい裸見られちゃってる。
At least be like 60 or something, more realistic.
おっぱいとかガン見しちゃってるし。
Ah! Manko.
兄さん、ちゃんと私のこと女の子として見てくれてるんだ。兄さん。
This is all ages, bruh. They just said it. Sorry. I didn't mean to stare like that.
いえ、別に怒ったりしてませんから。もともと私の方から抱きついたわけですし。
Right. Even so, I shouldn't have been so touchy-feely.
いえ、それに関しては本当ごちそうさまでしたというか。
What? What? What?
なんでもありません。
Bruh. She said this firmly with an utterly straight face.
とにかく助けに来てくれてありがとうございました。その兄さんがすぐに駆けつけてくれて嬉しかったです。
No problem. Don't mention it. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Awkwardly keeping my eyes averted from Ruta, I turned to head back to my
もう
room.
行っちゃうんですか？
Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh.
あ、いえ、なんでもないです。
Okay. Try not to catch a cold.
了解であります。
Yikes. All ages patch, huh? All ages version, huh? Oh.
随
Wait.
分と時間がかかっ、前の選択肢まで戻ってきま
What
し
the
た。
fuck? Why did it go all the way back here? Huh? Ain't no way.
さっかわいことってダメですよ。兄さん、いえ、別に、いえ、それなんでもありません。とにかくそのもう行っちゃうんですか？あ、いえ、なんでもないです。了解であります。
Ryokaiga What is she, a soldier now? Well, whatever.
ずいぶんと時間がかかってましたけど大丈夫でしたか？
Yeah, why are you covered in soap and everything? Yeah, it all worked out somehow.
さすがラブノートです。まさかお風呂イベントを示唆しているだなんて。
Yeah. Are you saying that was the love notes doing?
運命というのは絡み合った糸のようなもの。つむぐさんが名前を書いたからこそ運命を引き寄せたんです。
Sure. Just saying that the love note's the reason why she was so, what's the word? Assertive. A notebook that draws people's fates together, huh?
へえ、すごいアイテムなんです。
The love note. Depending on how you used it, it seems to be brimming with all sorts of
とこ
possibilities.
ろでつむぐさん、ずっと気になってたんですが、
Yeah, what? What?
どうして帰ってきてからずっと前かがみなんですか？
Nah! Anyway, I wonder if... Okay, Dexter, be real with me here. Was there meant to be a scene in between that transition? No? Bruh, then what? Okay, then that was just an awkward transition. Anyway, I wonder if what happened with Uta just now increased our fatedness.
いや、急にそんなシリアス顔になられても。
Shut up. Her eyes flicked between my face and my crotch. Stop looking, man. Please don't give me that look. This was just a biological phenomenon, okay?
まあ、次の機会で確認してみればいいんじゃないですか？
Right.
それでは、これにてテストは終了ということで。
Green. Yeah, I went a bit far.
どうですか？恋天使の力感じていただけたでしょうか？
Who do you think? I picked the first option, and then I picked the first option again, and then I don't know however long it took. Yeah, I guess. I don't remember where I stopped though. She had shown me firsthand the power of the love note, as well as the effectiveness of a Cupid's arrows after all. I I had no choice but to believe her. Everything she'd said was true.
では今日はこんなところにしましょうか。
Sure.
本当は漫画を読ませていただきたいところですけど、展開に戻る準備をしないといけないですね。
Wait. What? What? I couldn't help but gasp as Lovemiel placed her hands on the halo above her head. What are you doing?
この天使の輪っか、着脱式なんです。
Oh, so it's like glasses. I see your type, lol. I didn't choose her, I just went through. I just picked the first option. These hales are detachable?
これを使って展開に戻るんですよ。こうやって輪っかを広げて、中をすり抜けて。
Lovemiel's expression began with confidence, but gradually she began to look more and more puzzled.
あれ、なぜでしょうか。うまく、これで。
Who's my favorite character based on appearance? Bro, I haven't seen all of them yet. Well, yeah, I haven't seen all of them yet. Based on the choice images. Based on those images? I mean, probably the one in the middle, in the guide. Probably the teacher. There aren't any tomboys in this. The closest one would be the childhood friend. Enemy. What can I say? My type is tomboys and MILFs. Lollies are like 6th on the list.
うまくいきません。
What?
どうしましょう。これでは展開に帰れそうにはありません。
Glitching audio again? Is it fixed? It's good. Alright. I know what the problem would be. I should probably look it up. I mean, clicking off the window shouldn't be a problem. Can't really figure it out. Well, she can't get back. Don't ask me. What did she want me to do about it? She wasn't expecting me to offer her to stay, was she? I kept this thought to myself. I didn't want to give her any ideas.
確かにつむぐさんに聞くことじゃないですよね。天使長様に相談してみます。
After placing the halo back atop her head, Love Me Yell took out her god phone and began to call someone.
どうやら先ほどのイカズチのせいで天使の輪っかが壊れてしまったようです。
Bruh. She got punished and now she's stuck on Earth. I see. I'd gathered as much from the snippets of conversation I could overhear. It seemed like it seemed the result of her being zapped for using her Cupid's arrow. It certainly had looked powerful enough to fry whatever circuitry was in there. Still, you don't really have anyone to blame but yourself for that one.
つむぐさんが嫌なことを聞いたからじゃないですか。
Oops! I never asked you to show me how it worked, though.
痛いところを突かれてしまいました。いいところを見せようとして失敗した私が悪いんですよね。はあ
Yeah, you're a fuck up. But I didn't say that. Love Me L heaved a heavy sigh. What's the plan?
何がです？
It fried her brain circuitry too. It made her smarter. I mean, what are you gonna do? What did the Archangel whoever tell you to do?
ああ、それ聞いちゃいますか。
Yeah, but how can you make someone dumber than... How could she get any dumber?
天使の輪っかは自動修復するので、それまでは地上にいるということでした。
Yeah, that's gonna take 90 days. I see. Self-repairing, huh? That's pretty handy.
でもって、ちょうどラブノートの所有者が見つかったところですし、そこに
Uh-oh. Getting corrupted in the 18 plus patch. Alright, let me stop you right there. This was the absolute worst outcome I could have imagined. Don't finish that thought. You don't need to say it.
どうしてですか？
Because I don't want to hear it. First of all, where do you guys get off deciding that you get to live in my house without even asking
も
me?
ちろん妹さんにはバレないようにしますので、私にはそれができますから。
Oh. Look, that's not the problem here. Isn't there anywhere else you can go?
姉さん、お風呂が冷めちゃいますよ。
Uta's voice echoed from downstairs. Alright. Coming. I shouted back in response. I'll be down in a sec, so just leave it to me. Well, you heard her. I'm gonna need you out of here quick. Uta's room is on the second floor too, so she's gonna be coming up soon. Uta's room was just across the hall. If we kept talking at the same volume, she was going to think I'm some weirdo who talks to myself. That's the last thing I need. Yeah, it's like I'm some weirdo talking to myself. I don't want my little sister thinking I have imaginary friends.
つまりはつむぐさんは私に寒空の下で一夜を過ごせと言うんですね。ダンボールハウスはとても寒いのに。
What are you, a cat? Now she's just being melodramatic.
キー
No. Don't give me those abandoned cat eyes. It's not gonna work.
わかりました。それでは二度と私はつむぐさんの前には現れないことにします。
は？
さっき登録されたばかりのライムを即ブロックです。
No!
女の子を大切にしない人に恋をする資格はありません。おちっちんも立たなくなっちゃってください。
They just said it's erectile dysfunction. Now you're threatening me? You're no angel, you're a demon. This is blackmail.
どうですか？今晩止めていただけますか？
Oh, fine, have it your way. I had no choice. I didn't want to be a virgin for the rest of my life. It was then I heard Uta's footsteps coming up the stairs. There was no more time to argue.
やったー！やりましたー！
But only for tonight, got it? You'll have to think of something else by tomorrow.
わかりました。私は今日だけでも十分です。宣言撤回させてください。つむぐさんはやっぱりとってもいい人です。
Bruh.
恋天使の名のもとに全力で恋のお手伝いをさせていただきますから。
You're a real piece of work, you know that? While I appreciated her help in finding romance in all honesty, dealing with her was rather tiring. I wanted some alone time.
どこに行かれるんですか？
He's gonna go jerk off. I said I was going to take a bath, didn't I? Just read some manga or something in the meantime.
わかりました。
That's not what I meant to do. A nice bath was just what I needed. Here I could be alone. Here I could wash my worries away and come out born anew. I mused poetically to myself as I soaked in the tub.
恋天使の名のもとに全力で恋のお手伝いをさせていただきますから。
Love Miel's face flashed across my mind. Love Miel jump scare. How did things turn out like this? Angels of love and love notes, not to mention, will I really be able to find the person of my dreams? If I can't, I'll end up a virgin for the rest of my life. That's the one thing I can't allow to happen. But the real problem is her. The one who forced me into this predicament. The angel of love, Love Miel. Admittedly, she did have a certain charm, namely that of a helpless creature you just couldn't leave alone. Still, I had my doubts about her abilities. But this ship's already set sail. It's too late to turn back now. Normally, I was thinking about my decision to let her stay the night. Speaking of which, do angels even take baths? If she does want to wash up, I'm not sure what I should do. I'd have to make sure Uta didn't find out. Come to think of it, I also have to find a place for her to sleep. Ugh, what a pain. I heaved a heavy sigh to no one in particular. But after getting out of the bath, I'd changed into my pajamas. But when I returned to my room, I found myself at a loss for words. Man, she fell asleep on the bed. What a scam. Love Miel had taken it upon herself to fall asleep on top of my bed without a care in the world. What happened to wanting to read manga? That said, I could see a number of books scattered around my pillow, so it was obvious what had happened. She'd clearly fallen asleep reading. She was out like a light, hugging that rabbit of hers, love bunny. Anyway, you look at this is just too selfish. She was using my bed without my permission. At this rate, I had nowhere to sleep. Oi, get up. I tried calling out, but she didn't respond. Bruh, she's faking it. She isn't sleeping for real. I said get up! I raised my voice even louder, but still no response. You leave me no choice then. I pinched her cheeks. But all she let out was a cute moan. Oi, if you don't get up, I'm gonna play a prank on you. And by prank, I mean the sexual kind. How's that? You don't want that, do you? Well... She's just sleeping. Still no reaction. It didn't seem like she was just pretending to be asleep. You're way too defenseless, you know that? It was hard to believe how easily she'd pass out on someone else's bed in someone else's house. Was she used to this sort of thing or something? She did say something about living in a cardboard box. If she was used to sleeping outdoors too, it's no wonder she could fall asleep anywhere. Still, she sure is sleeping happily. She must be having a good dream. I guess I would feel kinda bad for waking her up. But that said, I obviously wasn't going to share the bed with her either. Which means I'll have to sleep using the guest futon I'd meant for Love Me L to use. It was originally my dad's futon, but I decided to bring it up to my room. This is pretty heavy. Having gone down to the first floor, I grabbed my dad's futon and was about to make my way back upstairs when... Uh-oh, we've been caught in the act. You better not share the bed with anyone but Uta. I don't think there's enough room on the bed for 2 people. Suddenly Uta's voice called out to me.
もしかしてお父さんが帰ってきたなんてことはないですよね。
I'll make us fit. Of course not.
そうですよね。
An expression of relief spread across her face. Uta held little love for the man who had basically abandoned us. I knew that all too well, which is why I understood her
な
reaction.
らどうしてお布団を？こんな時間にお友達が泊まりに来るなんてことはありえませんよね。
No, I just felt like sleeping on the floor today. Don't you ever get that urge sometimes?
特にないですけど。
No, I'm not weird. Is it?
わかりました。
Uta suddenly raised her voice. What?
兄さん、占いを見たんですよね。
Huh? Oh, yeah, something like that. She was sort of right in a sense.
どんな占いでした？床で寝たら何が起きるんです？
Uta seemed awfully curious. Like a lot of girls her age, she seemed to have developed an interest in the occult these days. Fortunately, this gave me a good excuse to dodge her question. It's bad luck to tell other people your fortunes, you know. If you do, it won't come true. It's private information.
プライバシー。確かにそうかも。
I wondered if she even understood what I meant. I was just using the same excuse Love Me L had used
お布団
before.
を運ぶの手伝った方がいいですか？
Nah, it's fine, I got it. It's getting late. You should be getting to bed soon.
わかりました。歌はいい子だからもう眠ります。
Right.
兄さん、おやすみなさい。
Oyasumi. Yeah, good night. Uta went up the stairs and I slowly followed after her. Phew, that was a close call. Though it might be a bit of a stretch. It might be a bit of stretch. Bruh. What is that, 4? To even say... To even say that. In fact, it went about as wrong as it could have. You haven't even noticed the TV. Maybe it's just the all ages version. I don't see why the all ages version would have typos and the 18 plus wouldn't. Especially when the all ages version would have the same dialogue with some missing. I mean, the 18 plus version would have the same dialogue with a bit more. It's all this girl's fault. Unperturbed, Lovemiel continued snoring gently away and on my bed. I'd better sleep too. That was probably for the best, so I didn't get any more weird ideas about my angelic guest. I spread the futon out on the floor. Night. After murmuring goodnight to Lovemiel, I threw my blanket over her. That should stop her from catching a cold. Though I don't know if angels even catch colds in the first place. By the time I turned off the light and crawled to my futon, it was past 11 p.m. After going to school, then work, then the whole encounter with Lovemiel, I feel pretty damn tired. Drowsiness came upon me immediately. Within moments, I had fallen fast asleep. Well, here's the intro. I wonder. No way! So why isn't there like a harem route? Oof. A sudden impact jolted me awake. That hurt, damn it. But it wasn't just the pain. I could feel something heavy weighing down on me as well. It's a pair of boobs. What the hell is... Oh. When my eyelids opened, I understood exactly what had happened. I almost forgot about her. It was Lovemiel. Her sleeping posture must be terrible. Oh my god, of course it does. Well, her sleeping posture must be terrible. By all indications, she had rolled off the bed and fallen onto me. That's what the impact was earlier. On top of that, she was cradling my head. Meow, meow. Don't give me that. What do I do? Oi, wake up. For now, I tried calling out to her. Wake up, love meow. So that's what she was dreaming about. Seemed like she was having a rather pleasant dream. Huh. Oh, cut it out. I'm not a strawberry. Get off. Stop chewing me. Speaking of fruits, though, I gulped. Before my eyes dangled a peachy pear of... Even now, our skin was touching each other. Her body was incredibly soft and warm. I had no doubt her peaches felt equally soft and warm. Nah. As if to confirm my suspicions, a sweet fragrance seemed to emanate from them as well. So I hadn't gone as far as to suck on them. I could almost taste them on my... No, what am I thinking? If I make her angry, she might just render me impotent for the rest of my life. It's not cheating. We haven't done anything with Uta yet. As I lay there, torn between instinct and rational judgment. That's fine. Nothing's wrong. There's no one laying on top of me. The door to my room opened. It was Uta. Uwa! That's right. Uta shouldn't be able to see Love Miel. This had to look very odd to her. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Just practicing my otter impression. Yeah. Apparently Uta was still under the impression this had something to do with last night's conversation. The whole sleeping on the floor because my fortune told me to thing. Yeah, but like... It's for my fortune, man. Uta didn't seem to like that. Alright, I'll be down in a bit. With that, she left, closing the door behind her. Although she seemed to buy that for now, I'd never seen Uta give me such a cold stare before. To think even my little sister would glare at me like that. This was all Love Miel's fault. Yawning cutely, Love Miel slowly cracked open her eyes. Eyes fully open now, she jumped up, blinking rapidly. Me? You're the one who fell off the bed and started hugging me. You were mumbling in your sleep, something about being a giant strawberry. She blushed bright red. It wouldst appear. My lord, okay. Why are you talking like that? Did you think groveling like some kind of peasant would make me forgive her? Also, I'm not anybody's lord. Whatever, forget it. This wasn't the time to be chatting around with Love Meow. Uta's waiting for me to go downstairs. I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
朝ごはん。私ちょうどお腹が空いてます。
No, you're not eating. Her eyes sparkled. It looked like she was about to start drooling. Oh, right.
何ですかその釣れない反応は。いいんですか私が腹ペコで倒れたらあなたは一生おちっちんが。
Bruh.
つむぐさん何を大きくしてるんですか
What do you mean? What did you expect? It's the morning. Huh? I looked down, fully noticing the conspicuous bulge in my pants. This happens to all guys in the morning. It's normal psychological phenomenon, physiological phenomenon. Yeah, it's all ages, as in all men have morning wood. That was partly true. But it was also true that Lemia falling out on bed and hugging me had gotten me rather excited. Anyways, don't worry about it. More importantly, we were talking about breakfast, right? We obviously can't have you eating in front of Uta since you're invisible to her. It would seem like some kind of paranormal activity. Uta might even faint from fear.
じゃあ実体化して。
Uh-oh. That just caused more problems! After the whole futon thing last night, I shuddered to think what kind of misunderstandings that would cause.
私はどうすれば。
I'll stick something up for you once I get the chance. Uta will probably leave her seat at some point. I'll use that opportunity to bring some food up.
本当ですかいちごがあれば私は嬉しいんですけど。
Strawberries, huh? I know you said they were your favorite, but I don't think you're in any position to be making demands,
一応
punk.
言うだけは言ってみようと思いまして。
Well, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we don't have any. I don't recall buying any strawberries in Uta. Wait a minute. We might have strawberry jam, though.
いちごジャムですか私それ興味あります。
Lamiel's face lit up. First sad, then happy. This girl changed moods at the drop of a hat. You really are a piece of work.
あ、やっと来たんですね、兄さん。焼いたパンテーブルの上に置いてますから。
Thanks. Like she said, there was a fresh piece of toast on the table along with a glass of milk and a small salad. However, there was only a single portion. Did you already eat, Uta?
兄さんが降りてくるの遅いので先に食べてしまいました。私着替えてきますね。
Uta left the living room. Soon I heard her footsteps going upstairs. It seemed like she'd returned to her room. Perfect timing, I turned toward the fridge. I quickly put together a bowl of yogurt and strawberry jam. It took less than a minute. Uta usually takes about 10 minutes to change, so I had plenty of time. I jogged up the stairs and went to my room, naturally to give Love Miel her yogurt and strawberry jam. I entered my room. Love Miel was sprawled out on my bed reading one of my manga.
あれつむぐさん早かったですね。
I hadn't left for very long, but this cheeky girl was already making herself at home. Yeah, breakfast.
これヨーグルトじゃないですか。
Yeah, with strawberry jam. This is good enough, right? Was that bipolar? No. It's just mood swings. It's not. It's definitely not bipolar. Yeah, with strawberry jam. That's gonna right. It was a bit of a meager breakfast, but hopefully this would be good enough to fill her
も
stomach.
ちろんです。ありがとうございます、つむぐさん。
Thank me while you eat. I'm getting back to my breakfast. Returning to the living room, I resumed my meal. While I ate, I watched a bit of TV. I spread my toast with the same strawberry jam I'd added to Love Meal's yogurt. It was pretty tasty. I'm sure the yogurt was just as delicious too. I had just finished my meal and brought my dishes to the sink when Uta arrived downstairs fully dressed.
兄さん、何してたんですか？
I guess she had heard me going back upstairs earlier. I just went to my phone. I left it in my room.
そういうことだったんですね。
I didn't normally pay much attention to it, but I suppose my footsteps must echo quite a bit. As long as my sister's around, it looks like it's gonna be hard to hide the existence of that pesky roommate of mine after all. I'm gonna get changed. As if switching places with Uta, I headed back up to my room.
つむぐさん、
When I returned, Love Meal was smiling ear to
いち
ear.
ごジャム入りヨーグルト、めちゃくちゃ美味しかったです。強いて言えば、甘酸っぱくて最高のいちごもいくつか入っている方が私好みではあるのですが。
Of course it would be. You're pretty shameless, aren't you? Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
どうするとは？
I have to go to school in a bit,
あ
so...
あ、学園ですか。学園は恋愛の宝箱。いろいろな女の子たちを物色してきてくださいね。
Bruh. Browse? Questionable choice of words there, Love Meal.
その間に私は今日一日ここでゆっくりと漫画を。
You're not laying in my bed all day reading.
つまりは床の上に座って読めと？
There's a futon on the floor as well. I want you to get out of my house. We agreed that you were only staying for one night, remember? Go and find somewhere else to sleep.
つむぐさんは厳しいですね。
A treasure chest of romance. Treasure chest. Yeah, there are a lot of chests in the school, probably.
でも私がここから出て行ったら困るんじゃないですか？恋人どころか好きな人もいないつむぐさんには恋天使のサポートが必須かと。
That's why we exchange contact info, isn't it? If I need you, I'll give you a call.
そんなドライな関係嫌ですよ。
Besides, I bet you're just saying that so you can keep reading my manga.
それも7割ほどありますが。
That's the part where you're supposed to deny it. 70%? Really?
兄さん、まだ準備できてないんですか？
Uta's voice floated up from
お弁
downstairs.
当、机の上に置いてますので、私、先に出ますね。
Okay, see you later. I shouted goodbye as my sister left. That said, I'd better get going soon too. Can you at least step outside for a
な
minute?
んでですか？
I need to change into my uniform.
あ、なるほど。
In the meantime, put the bowl in the sink for me. Kitchen's downstairs. Uta was gone now, so there should be no problems. I'll let you know once I'm done, so don't come in until I
わか
tell
り
you.
ました。
Lovemiel picked up her empty bowl and left the room. I began changing. Unlike for girls, it is relatively simple. It was a relatively simple process for guys to get changed. I only needed about 3 minutes. Alright, you can come in now. Lovemiel's voice came from a distance. Her footsteps approached and the door opened. She was grinning for some reason. Weird. What were you doing?
誰かのお家 家にお泊まりするのって初めてだったんです。だからなんだか珍しくて、お家の中を一通り見てきました。
Where did you go?
お風呂広くていいですね。ピカピカでお掃除も行き届いてて、とっても気持ちよさそうです。
Can't say anyone's complimented my bathroom before. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, anyway, I'm heading out now.
はい、お気をつけて。お留守番は私に任せてください。
What are you talking about? I only agreed to let you stay last night because I had no choice. You promised you'd look for another place to stay today.
と言いつつ実は
Enough, we're leaving. I'll call you after I'm off work. Then you can tell me if you found a place.
その時少しだけでいいですから漫画読ませてくれますか？
Yeah, I don't mind lending them to you. But you've got to find somewhere to stay first.
わかりました。約束ですよ、つむぐさん。それでは行ってきます。
Yeah, later. Oh, there she goes. Love Mia flew off into the sky. I wonder if she's actually if she'll actually find a place. She mentioned something about my tub earlier. I guess angels do bath after all. Wait. Do take baths after all. Speaking of which, she did smell pretty nice when she was hugging me this morning. What am I even thinking about? I'd better get to school soon or I'll be late. I don't need to worry about her. She's an angel after all. I'm sure she'll manage.
つむぐさんは学園に向かいましたね。
You know she probably won't find a place. Yeah, you know. She I watched Tsumugu-san leave from a nearby
し
rooftop.
かし困りました。玄関やつむぐさんの部屋の窓はもちろん、うたさんの部屋の窓までしっかりと閉じられています。透明化だけじゃなくて、漫画みたいに壁のすり抜け能力もあればいいのに。天使の力でいつでもどこでも侵入可能みたいな。
That's a bit sus. That said, my powers could currently only be used to help Tsumugu-san to find love anyway. But because of that, it might not be that easy for me to find a place to stay. Since I'm sure Tsumugu-san would let me sleep over again tonight if I begged him hard enough. Nah. I'd also be able to read his mangas, so I'd be killing two birds with one stone. And frankly, it'd make my job a lot easier too. Call it 3 birds.
それどころかそれを4兆にしてみせます。なので、これからつむぐさんを近くで観察させていただくとしましょう。
Nah!
恋天使として情報収集は大切なことですし、私も学園生活には興味がありますし。
Pulling out my god phone, I pressed the call button.
天使長様、恋天使としての責務を果たす上で一つお願いがあるんですけど。
Since I left for school a little later than usual, I decided to pick up the pace. Looks like I made it in time. As the first bell rang, I arrived in class just before homeroom began.
おはようつむぐ。今日はギリギリだね。
Oh yeah, overslept a little. I obviously couldn't tell him about Lovey Mel, so I had no choice but to lie.
もしかして夜にやってたかりんちゃんの生配信見てたとか？
Him? Wait, she was streaming?
その反応だと見逃したんだ。
Man, he missed the stream because he saw a cute girl. Because there was an angel who interrupted. It was true. This was Lovey Mel's fault too. The final bell for class rang. However, our teacher was still nowhere to be seen.
先生遅いね。
Seems like it. Incidentally, first period was modern Japanese, taught by none other than our class's homeroom teacher, Mineko-sensei. In other words, we'd be jumping straight into lesson after homeroom. As such, it was too much of a problem. Wait, it wasn't too much of a problem that she was a little late, but
先生来たみたい。
shortly before homeroom period was to end, the door to the classroom clattered open. We have a transfer student! It was Mineko-sensei. All our classmates, who'd been chattering away, us included, quickly scattered and returned to their
ごめん
seats.
なさい。いろいろあって教室に来るのが遅れてしまいました。
Yeah, what'd you have to take care of?
でもその理由は皆さんにとって
Yeah?
の朗報かもしれません。
Is there gonna be a new student joining us? Murmurs began to fill the classroom as everyone wondered what was going on.
このクラスに
Really?
新しい
I
仲
never
間
would
が
have
増える
guessed.
ことになりました。とても可愛い女の子がこのクラスに転校してくることになった
I
んです。
wonder who this new character will be that we've never seen before. The murmuring in the room began growing even louder. The boys in particular sounded quite excited at the prospect of a new student being a cute girl. Naturally, there were a few people with questions as well. The new school semester had only just begun after all. It was rather unusual for there to be a transfer student at this time of year. For some reason though, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I don't know what you're talking about, Smugu. Why, you know, I'm sure that the transfer student isn't anyone that you know. I really hoped I was wrong.
それでは恋にエイルさんどうぞ。
Yeah, see, El Koimi-san. See, that's not Love and Mel. Love me, El. El Koimi. Her name didn't sound very Japanese. If she was a foreign student, then I suppose it wasn't so unusual that she transferred in halfway through the year. Perhaps it took a while to get a visa or to get through the immigration process or something like that. I'd seen that mentioned in on the news a few times before. Oh? It was then that the girl entered the room. While the boys in the class oohed in admiration, I could hardly believe my eyes. No, but wait. She had the same hair and she had the same face and the same heart-shaped pupils. But she had no wings, nor a halo upon her head. Her clothes were different too. She was wearing our school's uniform. That doesn't look like a school uniform. What? What the heck is going on? As I stared bewildered, the girl began writing her name on the blackboard.
間違えました。
I wonder, what's the mistake? Flustered, the girl quickly erased what she just wrote. L-O-V! She had clearly written letters L-O-V. Pretending nothing had happened, she started writing away on the blackboard again. This time she wrote her name properly. Koi Mei Ale. Breaking it down, Koi equals love, me equals me, Ale equals ale. Yep, that settles it. Could she be any less subtle? What the hell is this girl thinking transferring here? Was this her way of taking revenge on me for kicking her out of my house?
日本人のお父さんとリベル王国という国のお母さんの間で生まれてて、少し前までリベル王国で暮らしていたそうです。
Kingdom of Liebo. Oh my god. What'd you get timed out for this time? Oh, okay. You spam too many symbols. See, this time I could tell that what the timeout was. Well, three's good.
コンフィグですね。システムをいろいろいじくれるところらしいですよ。
I shouldn't test the waters, lol. Yeah, you've got six timeouts apparently. Well, is the audio good?
小泉さんは日本人のお父さんとリーベル王国という国のお母さんの間で生まれて、少し前までリーベル王国で暮らしていたそうです。
Is it bad? Wait, what do you mean? Why the hell is Libo? It's not a real place.
幼い頃は日本で暮らしていたということで、日本語も堪能です。皆さん、小泉さんと仲良くしてあげてくださいね。
Sure.
はじめまして、小泉エイルです。
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not. I mean, you're gonna get timed out, but it's not like I don't think stream elements can ban. 50. It's not. I mean, it's just a precaution. I don't know why it times you out twice. But at least it isn't as bad as when you got timed out for 2 minutes. But I was able to untime you out. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Of Uta.
ふつつか者ですが、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Huh? The classroom erupted with cheers. Huh? No. No! This is not an everyone clapped moment. What the fuck is this shit? Where the heck was the Kingdom of Labour anyway? It sounded vaguely European. I don't recall there ever being such a country though. But no one else seemed to be questioning it, so I guess there really was.
それでは小泉さん、
とりあえず空いている右奥の席に座ってください。
Oh, is that gonna be next to the? Is that gonna be next to MC? Also, he just got gaslit into thinking that Leo Bird's a real place.
まだ新学期が始まったばかりとはいえ、勉強を含めてわからないことがあったら周りのクラスメートに聞いてくださいね。
ありがとうございます。
She smiled, looking like the very picture of a beautiful schoolgirl. I could hear dreamy sighs coming from all directions.
それでは早速授業を始めましょうか。
Sounds like the gullible me of something I would believe. With that, class began as it always did. That said, the atmosphere of the class was definitely different than usual. It felt as if there was an air of restlessness hanging about the entire room. It was only natural that everyone seemed to be curious about El Koimi's, or rather, Love Me El. Yeah, it's just Koimiel instead of Love Me El. Once class was over, the rest of my classmates were sure to surround her and bombard her with questions. It happened all the time. And so while I had the chance to shoot Love Me El, aka Ale Koimi, a message on Rhyme, it was a damn good thing we'd exchanged contact info last night. What the fuck are you doing here? I pressed send. A moment later, I received the sticker of an angel cheekily sticking her tongue out. How did you even pull this off? I pressed send again.
授業中です。
Man, fuck you.
こうして隠れてメッセージをやり取りするのは楽しいですが、今は注目されてるみ。説明は後で休み時間にさせてください。
Fat chance. Once break time came around, she'd undoubtedly be swarmed by our classmates. I wouldn't even be able to talk to her. No matter how little common sense this angel had, she should have been able to see this coming. If she was a big as manga fan as if she was a big as manga fan as she claimed. Yikes. That if she was as big of a manga fan as she claimed. Yikes. That's double typo right there. If she was as she was as big of a manga fan. How the fuck did I notice this lol? You mean not? Yeah. How the fuck did how do you read manga? How do you read visual novels? Are you the type to like scan the text? I read them, lol. I read them in my head. Like every okay, this is how I read them in my this is how I read them. Yeah, in my head. Yeah, I say every word in my head. So I always catch typos word by word. Yeah. Man. That's crazy.
小泉さん、日本語上手だね。
Yeah, it's always like she's Japanese. I mean,
ありがとうございます。漫画が好きなもので。
I mean, I only vaguely
すご
remember.
く珍しい名前だよね。せっかくだし、エイルちゃんって呼んでもいい？
As I'd predicted, Ale was immediately surrounded by her classmates come break time. I wondered if she'd be able to answer all my questions or if she'd end up saying something that would blow her cover. But more importantly, when would I get the chance to talk to her?
さっきからずっと小泉さんの方見てるよね。気になるなら話しかけてみれば？
So maybe I did and just forgot it later on. Unlucky. No,
つむちゃん、
No, I...
小泉さんに何か聞きたいことがあるなら私が聞いてこようか？
Not love me, L. Isuzu? I hadn't even noticed her next to me. Nah, that's okay. It's not like I'm in a hurry to ask her anything in particular. But in truth, I was itching to interrogate her. Reflexively, I looked towards Ale. Ah! Coincidentally, our eyes met. Ah, fuck you! Why do you have to be so cute? I mean, what? On top of that, she even waved at me, prompting the rest of our classmates to break into whispers.
なんか仲良さそうじゃん。
そうだぞ。一体どういうことなんだ？
Are you preferring her? Hey, I didn't say that.
マソラちゃんやイスズちゃんたちだけじゃなくて、エイルちゃんまでとか。お前。
Or the boy, lol. They're all on the same scale. It doesn't help that the trap character's the canon route. It's not like that, okay? I just happened to run into Ale last night, so...
早速呼び捨て？
Ale, you're on a first name basis, bruh.
つむちゃん、いつの間にそんなに仲良くなったの？
Loviel is the main heroine. Yeah, but she isn't called the normal route, is she? We're not. It was just some of the tongue.
そうです。私とつむぐさんは無関係ですよ。
わざわざそういうのが余計怪しいな。
Yeah.
確かに。
Well, there's nothing wrong. Don't look at me like that, Isuzu. All I did was give her a few directions yesterday. In order to escape the doubtful stares of my classmates, I ended up lying about how I helped Ale by showing her around town after she explained that she had only just moved here and had gotten lost. Thankfully, most people seem to be convinced by this story and I was left off the hook.
でもさ、よくよく考えたらうちのクラスすごいよね。結構な美少女揃いっていうか。
Masaurus said poignantly. Stacked lol. Bruh. In the midst of the boisterous classroom, one girl sat apart from the rest, quietly studying by herself. Rinka Saijo. Elegant and beautiful. She was a model student to boot. Only to be expected, of course, from the scion of the famous Saijo conglomerate. I'm surprised I was able to say that without stumbling. Does Rinka own an ice rink? In her first year, she was by far the student with the highest grades. For an exceedingly average school like ours, she stood out like a rose among thorns, or to say the least. Oh shit. Someone like her would fit in much more at some sort of preppy all-girls academy instead. But as for why she attended our school, I'd heard that her health had been rather frail and that she had been in and out of the hospital quite often until fairly recently. As a result, she hadn't been able to dedicate herself to her studies, which led her to her enrollment here. However, given her family's illustrious background, it was said that she'd be moving on to some other prestigious institution once she graduated. And so even now, she took her education very seriously. I got a little spoiled about Rinka from the Nekonyan Discord server, but I won't say anything regarding that. Yeah, she will be soon. All of this made her somewhat hard to approach, but no one could deny that she was the very image of a beautiful young lady. I'd heard there were dozens of underclassmen and upperclassmen who'd tried to make advances toward her. But as it turns out, their efforts were in vain. All exercise in futility. They may as well have been talking to a brick wall. What do you mean? She's adorable. I'm sorry, that was too far, but for me personally. Yeah, but the only thing you care about is how big the boobs are, and if they're bigger than 2 centimeters, then... If they're bigger than A cup, then they're all ugly. There may as well have been talking to a brick wall.
あれあれ、
あれあれ。
今度は西条さんに見とれてるの？
I told you, it's not like that. That's my motto. Yeah, I know. Besides, I couldn't even picture her falling in love with someone. Matter of fact, it hadn't even occurred to me to write her name in the love note last night.
つむちゃん、変わった？
What do you mean? How so?
だって、つむちゃんが女の子に興味を示すことなんて今までなかったもん。
I'm a growing boy after all. That was true. For once, I was feeling oddly conscious of them.
それってもしかして僕が気になる人がいないのか聞いたせいだったりする？
Maybe. But the truth was, it was mostly Lomiel's fault. A 90-day time limit might seem like a long time, but it's really not. If I don't find a serious relationship in that time, my dick will never be able to get hard again. I mean, I met my first girlfriend in, girlfriend, and then we, like, a month before we started dating. So, like, it's not that hard to believe. I am watching it. I watched it. I haven't played Blue Archive, so if I don't, oh yeah.
二人でそんな話してるんだ。まあね。
まあね。
なんかずるい。じゃあ、いすずちゃんも恋バナする？いすずちゃんが気になってる人とか好きな人とかつむぐも気になるよね。
Where? Well, for better or for worse, the bell rang at the moment, signaling the start of the next period.
席戻らなきゃ。
そうだね。またお話ししようね、つむちゃん。
Sure. After saying this rather deliberately, Suzu returned to her seat. I guess I don't blame her. It's gotten a little awkward between us ever since I quit the club, since we've had less in common to talk about. But at any rate, it didn't look like I'd be getting the chance to talk to her anytime soon. Gazing at the group of people she gathered, that still gathered around Ael's death, reluctant to leave even as the bell rang, I heaved a sigh. Alright, it's fixed. It's fixed, yes. Alright. Gazing at the group of people still gathered around it, he's just reluctant to leave as the bell rang, he's a sigh. Lunchtime arrived.
紡ぐ、お昼にしよう。どこで食べる？
Well, I brought my own lunch today, so why don't we just eat here? I mean, well, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. Or if they noticed it at all. They definitely did, considering how noticeable it is. Yeah, the face makes it perfect.
うたちゃんの手作り弁当だよね。すごいな。兄弟愛だね。
Yeah, her affection is like 40. Oh, shut up. Making a bento isn't that big a deal. You even made your own. Should I screenshot a facial expression from the actual screen? The hard eyes lols. No. That'd be a bit too on the nose. As I took my lunchbox out of my bag, my phone began to vibrate. I looked at the notification. It was a message from Ael.
お話しするのが遅くなってごめんなさい。これから屋上で待ち合わせましょう。お弁当を持って集合です。
Oi. Didn't she say she was here to support me? She's been doing nothing but lead me around. Exasperated, I picked up my bento and stood
どう
up.
したの？紡ぐ。
Sorry, I just remembered something I've got to do.
そうなの？残念。
Sorry, we'll eat together next time. Apologizing to Masora, I quickly left the classroom. As I exited into the hallway, I bumped into a couple familiar faces on the way to the rooftop. Uta! Kururu! It was Uta and Kosaki-san. Although Kosaki-san was my co-worker at the restaurant, she was a rather shy person and rarely made eye contact. We were able to communicate normally at work, though. So at the very least, I don't think she disliked me.
これからお昼ですか？
Uta smiled, looking at her handmade bento that I was carrying.
もしよかったら一緒に食べませんか？
No, that's okay. I'm sure you two would rather enjoy your lunch by yourselves.
いえ、佐久間先輩はうたちゃんのお兄さんですし、クルルのことは気にしないでください。
Kosaki-san said timidly but in a quiet voice. If I had the love note with me, it'd probably tell me that socializing with my little sister and my kohai was the right choice, but thanks, but I was planning to eat on the roof anyway, so...
屋上？一人でですか？
Not exactly, no.
それに今日は風が強いです。屋上へ行く人はほとんどいないと思いますけど。もしかして呼び出しですか？
Maybe.
まさか告白とか？
No, it's nothing like that, okay? It's just... we have a new transfer student who's not familiar with the place, so she asked me to show her around. That's all. I showed her my phone to indicate said request when suddenly I received a new notification.
エイルって呼び捨てにしてるんですか？そもそも転校生ともう連絡先を交換してるって。
No, just got the wrong idea.
先輩、隅に置けないですね。
No, Kurudo has the wrong idea as well. Look, I gotta run.
あ、兄さん。
Kurudo view? Oh my god.
佐久間先輩の恋愛事情ですか。クルル、気になります。
Why did you say your name? Oh wait. No, that's just what it means. Kurudo. Kuruding. It doesn't help that her hair is almost the same as her hair is almost the same color as Herta's. Kuruding. Well, anyway, arriving to the rooftop, I looked around, but Love Miel, complete opposite. Yeah, one's rich and the other's not rich. But Love Miel didn't seem to have arrived yet. Fortunately, however, Uta was right. There's nobody else here today. There was nobody else here today, so Love Miel and I should be able to talk freely. A minute passed, then another. I was wondering when she'd show up when.
お待たせしました、つむぐさん。
Bruh. Ooh-ah! I let out a surprised yelp. I hadn't even noticed Love Miel standing beside me. What's more, she had a winged form out as well. What are you doing? We're at school, you idiot! Somebody's going to see you.
慌てなくても大丈夫ですよ。透明化してますから。
Well, that's just great. Now I looked like some kind of maniac talking to myself on the roof. Why do you come from the sky anyway? Were you having trouble shaking everyone off?
はい。漫画の定番、屋上で待ち合わせに憧れて場所を指定したはいいものの、たどり着くまでにいろいろな方に話しかけられてしまって、こうなったら最短ルートでと空を飛んできました。
You're way too reckless. Does this girl have any intention of hiding her true identity at all? Whatever. I had other things I needed to ask her at the moment. Well, are you gonna tell me what you're doing here? Why did you suddenly decide to transfer to my school?
もちろん近くでつむぐさんを見守るためですよ。その方が情報収集もしやすいですし、恋天使としていいアドバイスもしやすそうですから。
Advice, huh?
何ですか？その人を疑うような視線は。天使長様に私がおそばにいれば絶対役に立つと熱弁した結果、ここに通うことを認めてもらえたんです。つまり私は天使長様にも恋のサポーターとしての実力を認めてもらっているんです。
Even he's recognizing my ability to support you. This Archangel fellow was being much too lenient on Love Miel. 12:30 a.m. almost. I mean, I'm thinking of ending. I'm thinking of ending the stream when the next choice comes up, and then I'm not gonna be streaming this tomorrow. I'll probably Friday, like 2 days later. If you ask me, she hasn't been useful in the slightest. But come to think of it, how did Love Miel get accepted into the school anyway? In the same class as me, no less. I suppose anything was possible to someone called the Archangel, though.
天使長様はとてもお優しい人なんですよ。だからこうして一度はこの花学園の制服を着てみたいという私の夢も叶えてくださいました。
Is it though? Is it? Hold on. So you had your own selfish reasons of enrolling here after all? I was starting to get angry. I was gonna give her a wicked noogie. Putting her in a headlock, I began grinding my knuckles into her temples.
ちょっとつむぐさん、痛いです。グリグリしないでください。
Are you planning to show up to school every day from now on?
もちろんです。ですが、つむぐさんの家から通っているってことにはなっていないので、ご心配なく。
Oh, really? That goes without saying. I take it you found a place to stay then. Releasing Ale, I turned to face her again. Originally, she had promised me she'd look for a place to stay, yet here she was.
実はまだです。
Really? Oh, why didn't you take care of that first?
またグリグリしないでくださいって。
Good grief. What am I gonna do with you?
まあまあ、そのうちなんとかなりますよ。
Listen here, you.
それよりお弁当を分けてください。お腹が空いちゃいました。
Hey, don't go touching other people's food without their permission. Where's your food? I thought this was supposed to be a lunch meeting. That's what her rhyme message had said earlier, after
その
all.
ままの意味ですよ。クラスの皆さんが学食に誘ってくださったので、ご一緒しようと思っていたのですが、お昼ご飯代を持っていないことに気づきまして。
Yikes. Ale chuckled sheepishly. So?
愛妻弁当ならぬ、曖昧弁当のご商売に預かろうかと。
Man. Like hell you are. You've got some nerve. You know that? Having had nothing but yogurt this morning, I knew her stomach must be pretty empty, but still. If you're really that hungry, go ask that archangel of yours to do something about
いい
it.
じゃないですか。ちょっとくらい、半分くらい分けてくれても、転校祝いで。
That's the last thing I feel like celebrating.
彩り豊かな手作りのお弁当。つむぐさん、愛されてますね。
Yes. ... Paying me no attention, Ale began digging into my lunchbox. As I watched, all I could do was heave a deep sigh. You really are a piece of work. To think I'd even have to deal with Love Me Yell at school now as well. What's gonna happen to my student life from now on? I shuddered to even imagine. After school. Ale and some of the girls in our class headed into town to hang out together. She's really living up to the normie lifestyle, huh? Though I guess you could say she was good at socializing. Either way, she sure seemed to be making the most of her student life. I, meanwhile, only had my part-time job to look forward
そ
to.
ろそろ行こっか、つむぐ。
Come in. Sora and I exited the classroom together.
先生。
あら、こんにち
Ada?
は。
Oh,
二人とも帰るところ？今教室に小泉さんいるかしら？
she's already left.
早速友達ができたみたいですよ。クラスの女の子たちが学園の周りを案内するそうです。
She's adorable. What? Oh my god. Just because the fat's in the right places.
それならよかったわ。この時期に急な転校でしょ。今は私も手続きなんかで手一杯だから心配していたの。
Is it really true that Ale transferred here from overseas?
何言ってるの、つむぐ。確かに小
What's
泉
wrong with
さ
fat,
ん、日本
huh?
語うまいし、漫画の話も詳しいみたいだけど。
Bruh. Ain't no way. I know it's a bit weird of a question to ask, but still. She had said something about the Archangel granting her permission to enroll in my school. Was she telling the truth?
それが私にもよくわからないの。
Yeah? Huh?
今朝
ホームルームが始まる前に校長先生に呼ばれて小泉さんを紹介されたのよ。今日から私のクラスへ転校してくるって。制服も教科書も一式揃っていたから前々から決まっていたのだとは思うけれど。
Minakoshi-sensei tilted her head in puzzlement.
でも小泉さんが早速クラスに馴染めているならよかったわ。新学期も始まったばかりだし、私も担任として頑張るから楽しい一年にしましょうね。
It seemed Minakoshi-sensei was less concerned about the mystery of the new transfer student than she was about her students having a good time at school. I'd always thought she was a cute homeroom teacher, but speaking to her in person like this, it was clear she was so well liked. Seeing such a genuine smile would make anyone's heart skip a beat,
峰越先生、
except
ク
Dexter.
ラスの様子を見に来ただけ？もしかして小泉さんに用事があったとか？
ああ、そうそう。部活動の一覧とか朝間に合わなかったプリントを渡そうと思っていたの。でも明日にするわ。二人とも引き止めてしまってごめんなさい。
Uta's smirk, though. No, that's okay.
それじゃあまた明日ね、先生。
え、
Dashitane.
また明日。気をつけ
Matashita.
て帰るのよ。
After bidding her farewell, Masoro turned to grin at me.
紡なんかデレデレしてる。
No. Huh? Don't be stupid.
隠さなくてもいいんだよ。峰越先生、可愛いもんね。
Well, I won't deny that.
もう素直じゃないんだから。
Admittedly, I did think Sensei was rather cute, and according to the love note, I only had a time limit of 90 days. It would be wise to explore as many options as I could. Blasphemy. She's not ugly. Plus, the forbidden love between a teacher and a student was pretty common manga trope, too. Really, you don't say. Perhaps I could try writing Sensei's name in the love note, just to see what it says. Yeah, but that's a waste of a day. After heading to work with Masora, I decided to stop thinking about school and focus on my job. That being said, I couldn't help but worry about Love Miel as time went by. I was afraid she'd go babbling to our classmates about the love note or the fact that she was actually an angel. Worse yet, she might have even sprouted her wings and started flying around the middle of town. Come to think of it, what were they doing? She said she didn't even have money for lunch.
おーい、紡ちゃん。
Ain't no way. Was she planning to use her angel powers? She wasn't thinking of dining and dashing in front of her friends, was she?
ねえ、紡ってば。
Whoa.
もうどうしたの？仕事中にぼーっとしてたよ。もしかして小泉さんのことを考えてたの？
No. I wasn't thinking of Koimi-san. I was thinking of Love Me-san. Different person. Why would I be dreaming about her of all people?
ほうほう。その気になる小泉さんとは？今日うちにやってきた転入生ですよ。とっても可愛い女の子なんです。ほほう、それはいい。ぜひ会ってみたいものだな。
Why couldn't I romance Kinu? I mean, she got a character model.
あ、これスカウトするつもりだ。もしされちゃったらどうする？つむぐ。
What do you mean?
気になる人と一緒に働けるんだよ。嬉しくない？
I told you it's not like that. Besides, she's an angel. There's no way she'd work a part-time job. Or so I'd like to think, but she even ended up enrolling in my school. I wouldn't put it past her completely. I'd have to remind her to never step foot in here next time I get the chance. After pulling myself together and getting back to work, another couple hours passed. But just as we'd gotten through the peak hours, and it seemed like we could take a breather, the door chimed, signaling another customer. Welcome to. Ah, I never would have guessed. In the entrance stood Ale Koimi in her school uniform.
こんばんは。来ちゃいました。
No, not at all. I expected it, actually. You can say that again. Of course she'd show up. Just I was thinking of telling her not to. Oh my god. Just as I was thinking of telling her not to. What is that, like 7, 6? What are you doing here? I thought our classmates were showing you around town.
それはもうたっぷりしてもらいました。ただ、
However,
私、人間のお金を持っていないもので、みんなと一緒にカフェには行けなかったんです。
I never would have guessed. Oh, I see. I resisted the urge to ask her if the Archangel couldn't have done something for her. It wouldn't be a problem if someone overheard me. It would have been a problem.
でも、みんなとカフェの話をしてたら、お店の美味しいご飯をどうしても食べたくなってしまったので。そうだ、つむぐさんがアルバイトしているお店に行こうとなったわけです。
What's that supposed to mean?
ですから、つむぐさんのバイト先で食べれば、つむぐさんがおごってくれるかなって。
I'm not the owner. You've got another thing coming. I balled my hand into a fist and gave Ale another noogie.
グリグリしないでくださいよ。お客さんに暴力振るっちゃダメです。
What do you know about store policy? You're not a customer. You've got no money. Go away.
そんな、私はつむぐさんの恋天使なんですよ。無限にしないでください。
You can't. You're being too loud. I reflexively let go of her. This girl cared more about a free meal than she did about keeping her identity as an angel a secret.
大丈夫ですか、先
Oh, it's
輩。
cool to do.
お知り合いですか？
Kosaki-san called out timidly, perhaps worried that I was being held up by a customer. Well, sort of. More of an acquaintance than a friend.
小泉さんだ。
The next person to notice us was Masora, who called out to Ale as he came closer.
どうしたの？こんなところで。
確かマソラさんですよね。
あれ、ちゃんと挨拶してなかったのに僕のこと知ってくれてるんだ。
教室で目立ってますし、可愛いなって思ってクラスの子に名前を聞いたというか。
可愛い？そう？それほどでもあるかな。
A cute girl.
ねえねえ、聞いてた？僕可愛いって。
He didn't seem too displeased to hear it. In fact, he seemed over the moon. I gotta hand it to her. She knows just what Masora likes to hear.
小泉さん、僕の
But
こと
she
名
still
前で呼
doesn't
んで
know
くれてる
Masora's a
し、
guy.
僕もエールちゃんって呼んでもいい？
もちろんです。
Talking about fast friends. Did all angels of love have such astute powers of observation? Nah, that was Love Miel. This is Love Miel we're talking about.
おい、お前ら、入り口前で何をしているんだ？
Ah, boss. it was Kunisan, our manager. She had probably come over here to scold us, but
ほほー
the moment she spotted Ale, her attitude changed. She began circling around her, checking her out. This was Kinu-san's reaction whenever she spotted a pretty girl she'd never seen before.
つむぐさん、この方は
Just hold still for a second. She'd get angry at me if I stopped her now. Plus, this kinda served Ale right, getting ogled by a pervert. Apparently, Kinu-san had come to sort out to some sort of conclusion.
顔よし、スタイルよし、なんとなくだが性格も良さそうでよし。君、うちで働かないか。
So this poses the question. Oh my god. So this poses the question. How did MC get the job? Cause like, surely it comes up later. Surely the trap doesn't have that much pull, right? Hold on. Please stop hiring people out of the blue. Yeah, she wants money. She needs money. And you, don't go jumping aboard without a second thought.
エイルちゃんノリいいね。
店長チェックをクリアしたということはホール要員ですね。
Yeah, I highly doubt Ale can cook after all. Wait, that's not the issue here. Ale, you can't work here.
なんでですか、つむぐさん。私は一度アルバイトというものをしてみたいと思ってたんです。
I knew it. That was her same excuse for enrolling in my school. A part-time job is a lot of work. You won't have time to do other things you want or should be doing. Read between the lines, Ale. You've got more important things to do than being a student. Like being an angel of love, remember?
そんなものはないから大丈夫です。
Damn. This is... God damn it. That bolt of lightning really did... make her dumber. Yes, you do. What happened to supporting me in my quest for love?
なんだつむぐ、どうして邪魔をする？さっきマソラと話していただろう？気になっている子と一緒に働けたら嬉しいとな。
Stop putting words in my mouth. The only thing we talked about was the possibility of her working here. I never said I'd be happy about it.
もしかしてさっきまでのは照れ隠しですか？素直じゃないですね。
Now she's just getting carried away.
ともかくエイルちゃん、気が向いたらここに連絡をくれ。もしくはつむぐやマソラたちにやりたいと伝えてくれるだけでもいい。ありがとうございます。
Elle smiled happily as Kinu-san handed her her business card. Anyway, you came here to eat, right? Follow me to your seat.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Since the restaurant was virtually empty, she could have sat anywhere. However, I guided Ale as far away from the employee entrance as possible, towards the most inconspicuous seat in the house. Here, sit.
私、こっちの席がいいです。
Hey. Had purposely shown her towards the most out-of-the-way seat we had, but Ale chose the seat right next to the employee entrance instead. It seemed like she was eager to chat with the other workers. I had a bad feeling about this. Look, what did you come here
も
for?
ちろん、つむぐさんに晩ご飯をご馳走してもらうためです。
Right. Because it's not like you have anything better to do. Ale straightened up in a hurry at my accusatory tone.
勘違いしないでください、つむぐさん。さっきのは世間の目を欺くために言っただけですよ。
Yeah, and it's definitely not because you forgot. What is their relationship anyway? I'm so confused. Love-hate. That's a lie for sure. She was definitely serious when she said it.
私の真の目的は視察なんですよ。
Surveillance.
学生だからといって学園だけが出会いの場ではありません。つむぐさんのような勤労学生はバイト先でも素敵な出会いをしていることでしょう。もしやつむぐさんの運命の人はバイト先にいるのではと思ったわけです。
So you decided to go undercover as a customer to investigate. Yeah. You can find someone other than school. A likely story. We both know you're just here for the free food.
心の声がダダ漏れですよ。
Well, since you're already here, I guess I can treat you to the cheapest thing we have. A bowl of corn soup, that'll do, right?
全然よろしくないですよ。メニューには美味しそうなご飯とスイーツがいっぱい載ってるじゃないですか。
今日は紡ぐのおごりなんだ。じゃあ僕のおすすめを持ってきてあげる。
No! No! Stop eavesdropping!
だって気になるんだもん。僕を可愛いって言ってくれた子、いじめないでよね。
I'm not bullying anybody.
マソラさんお願いします。私、つむぐさんのお金でイチゴパフェが食べたいんです。
Most expensive item, lol. Of course it is.
よーし、僕に任せて。
I'm not paying for squat! If I left these two alone, they were probably going to end up ordering everything on the menu. Reluctantly, I eventually agreed to treat Ale to a strawberry parfait and a drink, and I headed towards the kitchen to put her order down.
おい、紡ぐ。
As I was about to return to the dining floor, Kinu-san called out to stop me. What is it?
相手が転校生だというのに、随分と仲が良さそうだったな。
Not really. Masora's gotten just as friendly with her
い
too.
や、マソラならともかく、お前がいきなり他人と仲良くなるなんて珍しいぞ。もしかして、あれか？好みのタイプってやつか？
No.
それです。
Of course you're
それも
curious.
気になります。
You too, Kosaki-san. Look, it's not like that, alright? I gave Kinu-san and Kosaki-san the same explanation I'd given Masora and my other classmates.
引っ越してきた日に出会って案内したと。
運命的ですね。まるで何かのラブストーリーみたいです。
I told Uta is my type. To think the chronicle. To think even the chronically shy Kosaki-san was taking such a keen interest in this. Or is it with girls and their obsession with fate and destiny anyway? I mean, yeah.
ごちそうさまでした。それでは私はそろそろ帰りますね。
Alright.
つむぐさんのバイトが終わるまで待っていましょうか？
Absolutely not. Scram. She was obviously just going to use that as an excuse to go home with me again. Besides, I wouldn't be able to concentrate on my job with her hanging around. I'd be too busy worrying about her saying something she shouldn't. Peak business hours may have already passed, but it's still it'd still be a problem.
おやエイルちゃん帰るのか？
はいごちそうさまでした。いちごパフェとっても美味しかったです。
満足してもらえたなら何よりだ。
By the way, cutie-san, about her bill. Just as I was about to offer to pay for it, a sharp gleam suddenly glinted in my manager's
この
eye.
町にやってきたお祝いということで、私のおごりにしておこう。
Well, at least I don't have to pay.
いいんですか？
You're the best, boss. My wallet thanks you too.
その代わり、バイトのことは考えておいてくれ。
はいもちろんです。
That look though. Never mind, I take it back. What did that mean? You know what? I think I'd rather just pay for her meal than her start working here.
照れ隠しはよせよ。本当は期待してるんだろ。
No. No, I'm absolutely not.
もったいない。
Kazaki-san murmured under her breath. What a shame. What's a shame?
それではごちそうさまでした。
As Ale left the restaurant, I heaved a large sigh.
いやー、可愛い子だったな。本当にバイトをしてくれたらいいのだが。
I really hope she doesn't. About half an hour after Ale had gone, it was finally time for my break. When I checked my phone, I saw that Ale sent me a
妹
message.
さんの部屋の窓が開いていたので中に入らせてもらいました。
God damn it. Just say something crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
漫画を読んで待っていますね。バイト頑張ってください。
Bruh. She hadn't planned on looking for a place to stay tonight after all, had she? After work, I made my way home. When I went to my room, Ale, or rather, Lovemeal, was lying on my bed reading my
あ、
manga.
おかえりなさいつむぐさん。
Uta Choicer. Right at home, aren't you?
ええ、うたさんが部屋の窓を開けてくださっていたのは本当に幸いでした。
She did not open it for
お
you.
かげでこうしてくつろぎながらゆっくりと漫画が読めましたし。
Wait. You realize this is trespassing, right?
一応ライムで連絡したじゃないですか。
That was just you looking for permission after the fact.
それにしてもいいバイト先でしたね。店長さんもとても気さくな人でしたし。
Sensing the conversation turning against her, Lovemeal quickly changed the subject. You're not seriously thinking about working there, are you?
え、ダメですか？喫茶店とかファミレスでバイトをするのも私の夢の一つだったんですよ。
Yeah, I read it.
あのお店の制服も可愛いですし、やりたいなって思ってしまいました。
Huh. I could only sigh. Whatever, pass me the love note, will
おお、
you?
つむぐさん、やる気満々ですね。
More like, I want to get out of this situation as soon as possible. Anyway, just out of curiosity, but what did you think of today?
ノーとは？
You were going around my school and my workplace checking out my relationships with other people, weren't you? I'm asking you what your impressions were.
そういうことですか。素直なところではマソラさんと仲がいいなと思いました。
Masora, huh?
つむぐさんにはいろいろ思うところがあるようですけど、いつも一緒にいるわけですし、私から見れば運命の人はマソラさんでいいんじゃないかと思うくらいです。
No. Now that you mention it, I didn't tell you yet, did I?
何がですか？
Judging by her reaction, she hadn't heard the news at school either. Looks like I'll have to be the one to burst her bubble. Masora's a guy. As expected, she looked utterly bewildered. Not that I was keeping it a secret or anything, though. I just hadn't found the right opportunity to tell her.
冗談じゃないですよね。
Nope. It was true. Despite appearances, Masora was biologically a male. Anyway, you see how that wouldn't work? I didn't swing in that particular direction at the moment, and I don't think I ever would. Unless we choose it to be.
申し訳ありません。私の早とちりで。
At the moment. It's okay. I'm not really bothered. Besides, it's only natural you'd get the wrong idea. What does that mean? What do you mean? It's his fault for going to school dressed like that to begin with. At the moment. At our school, girls are allowed to wear boys' uniform, and so that meant boys were allowed to wear girls' uniform as well. At least that was Masora's interpretation. But nobody had any complaints about it. The general consensus was that it was fine since he looked cute. Honestly, I thought so too in the first place. You could tell he was a boy just by looking at him.
それじゃあ今日は誰の名前を書くんです？
Let's see. Who should I choose?
ちゃんとセーブしました。
Who should I choose, huh? Should I choose Komael? I don't remember the rest of them. Uta? Childhood friend? The teacher? This girl? Well, I guess you'll have to find out tomorrow. I guess you'll have to find out next stream. A little longer? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Well, I'll I guess I'll have to choose next time. You know.
コンフィグですね。好きなだけお触りしちゃってください。
I did save. You know, I guess you'll have to find out next stream.
俺のキューピッドがポンコツすぎて
But
怖い。
I'm gonna be in the stream off today. You know, it's pretty good, pretty fun. Hopefully, this won't be the last visual novel I play on stream. but it's definitely my first, if you don't include Genshin. But that will be it for today. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting, thanks for watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night even. And I'll be streaming same time tomorrow, hopefully. But 101 AMGs. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next stream. Goodbye.